cards up because I won't remember. Okay, and I am also in just Fantasy Grounds in general. Although my
Okay. Yep,
oh
I see you.
my dice are, I'm like, they're not the right color, but it's because I haven't picked Rowena up yet. So
Oh.
uh yeah, she's not in the character selection thing.
Did I play her? I might have played her. Hero. Yep. Clear runner. Okay, now you should be able to find her.
Yay. Okay. Okay. Well,
All right, so I'm moving to the books. I'm moving the quick start PDF.
okay. I'm in the 00 for players book right now.
Okay, it just loaded up, so you should be able to refresh it and see it, or it might pop up on your screen. M20 quick start.
Reloading. There it is. Okay. Let me just download it and open it that way. It'll be easier.
And we're just going to use one of the characters out of the back. The thing is, we kind of have to fudge a lot bit because this is for fourth edition,
Okay.
which is drastically different than fifth edition.
Our fifth edition, or what you think fifth edition will be?
Uh,
Both.
Vampire fifth edition,
Ah,
like or
okay.
fifth edition World of Darkness. I should start calling it that.
Okay. It's like I was yes. Okay, I'm with you now.
If you click on the bookmarks and you go to Toll for Trolls, there should be some characters.
Yeah.
And if you want to pick one,
Um,
it really doesn't matter. It's just a quick way to throw some stats onto a piece of paper.
I'm gonna go with Chopper. I like the name. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, Seattleites.
Yeah, actually, I thought that was kind of funny. I didn't know that they were from Seattle. My neighbors are throwing a party. Actually, that's where Jamie went.
Oh,
He was like, "You're missing the block party," and I'm like, "I get this maybe every 3 weeks, and then if I skip one, it's forever before I get another one."
it's a tragedy. Plus,
So no,
we're trying to wrap it up, babe. Come on now.
yeah, I need I need D&D to end.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have loved this campaign, but I'm so excited about switching to Mage.
I I loved the campaign up until we got to these final dungeons because there's not much for me to work with because I love like the personal storytelling. So when
Mm-hmm.
I get to dive into each one of your characters,
Yeah.
that's the part that excites me. And there's not a lot that I could do here.
That's fair. Like those have been my favorite parts of the campaign as a whole, and I think it's just because I love playing Rowena. She's so much fun. Um, but yeah, that's it's been very linear, I guess. So you can't really
Mm-hmm.
do a whole lot with other
Yeah.
parts.
At this part, it's like you have to go and defeat these four things.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, there's not much we can do here. It's not like you could go around and explore or do anything else
Yep.
because you're in a different world. Um, oh, I don't even have it on my computer. Okay, I'll have to get that later. All right, so I don't know. We're just going to make up scenarios and just go with it and pretend that, yeah, that totally makes sense of why we're there and doing those things.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I'm
you said
just
you're
reading through her background right now. Chopper.
playing Chopper.
Yep. Which is kind of fitting because it's sort of like my character. The bridge trolls.
God, I hate that skill, Esoterica.
What's that?
It's
Sorry.
it was added in. I don't actually. I think it was added as a optional rule after third edition, and the whole concept is that the player might not be able to figure out how to make a spell coincidental,
Hmm.
but the character sure as heck can. And I feel like
That's
that,
cheating.
yeah. For so it's like, yeah, I want to throw a fireball down the street. Roll your esoterica. Okay. All right, now let's all try to figure out how we can now make you throwing a fireball coincidental. Uh,
I mean,
and
to some extent, I understand why it's in play, just because like you aren't your character, so
right,
you don't necessarily have those capacities that they would. Kind of like, um, you're not rolling strength, like because my character is much stronger than I am in real life, so she
right.
can lift, whatever. So
Yep.
I get that, but I don't think that's anywhere near as much fun.
I get it to a point. If I use like a Shane's example, I want to pop somebody's brain out of their head.
Uh huh.
Yeah, in no world is that going to be um
Not true.
coincidental.
Not true. Labyrinth. Oh wait, they didn't actually take their brains out of their heads. They just took their heads off their bodies. But I could see how it would be normal.
Yeah, but that's normal in that world.
Yeah.
And
Maybe.
depending on the universe, yeah, sure, okay, that could be normal. But in most, yeah, there's no way that that's going to be. Well, I'm going to roll my esoterica.
Yeah.
All right, let's figure out how we can make this coincidental. But
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
so that was one of those things where I was like, oh, that didn't make it to fifth edition.
Oh, just too bad. Wonder what happened. Ran out of paper.
um, oh, let me grab my dice. All right, do you have d10s of other colors?
I have a white set and a black set.
Cool. So one of those sets we are going to consider your paradox dice.
The bad ones, we'll make those black. That'll be easy.
Cool. The vampire dice that they came out with were so cool.
Are they?
So,
Hold on. Let me
um,
actually switch over so I can see.
so
Oh, so they're like runes.
yeah. So the blanks are because basically difficulty is 6,
Mhm.
so they didn't need to put the numbers on here.
Mhm.
So the blanks are 1 through 5. Then these kind of rune things are the there we go, uh, 6 and up, and then tens.
Have the stars.
Yep, look like that, and then the um, oh, do these have no? Because ones don't matter on the regular dice. Ones only matter on the paradox dice. So when you roll a 1 on the paradox dice,
It's
that's that.
very. Yep. I'd like it. I wonder how long it's going to take them to come out with something like that. I mean, I guess they're nowhere near actually publishing this, right?
They're nowhere near publishing werewolves, and that's going to be the next one. Um,
You know what we should do? And I'm sure I have friends. Okay, you need to help me actually think of like the design for it, like the actual images on the sides of the dice or die.
okay.
And what we should do is I should hit up or one of my friends that has one or go to like a maker studio and print out a 3D sided one or something like that. Um, and like actually make that into a mold and then cast them because I'm a dork and I want to do this.
We could. I mean, I do hope to have Fantasy Grounds working.
Oh, well
Um,
yeah, that's true. But it would
uh,
still be neat to have
oh yeah,
actual
absolutely.
ones.
I
Um,
would love a pair of Mage Fifth Edition dice before they are a thing.
that would be that would be really cool. I,
we
I
can
might
use
I might still do it anyways just because it would be fun.
we can use like the Prime or the Prime icon for the
Mm-hmm.
um the 10 spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about what to use for the regular spot. I think there's actually just a mage symbol that
Uh-huh.
would be fine. And then the ones we'd have to find the symbol of paradox,
That would be that would be cool.
and then some color in purple. Purple obviously is going to be the paradox dice.
Yeah, I think what I would have to do is actually so 3D printing wise, actually I could probably get Carrie to help me with just rendering it since he does that and it would be super simple and just having him put those on like the right sides. And then I would have to go in and probably hand paint the paradox one. But that would be super easy. I'm becoming slightly obsessed with epoxy resin since I used it to coat the top of the table that I did.
Uh
Um, and so now I'm like, oh, this stuff is amazing.
huh.
So,
All right. Let me scroll down to conflict.
oh right, let me keep reading. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't. I started making that video instead of doing the PDF, which in retrospect I probably shouldn't have. But
Oh.
whatever, they'll both get done.
Um, yeah, I got a lot further with the PDF. I actually have,
Oh,
let's
I'm
see,
sorry, I'm talking about the character sheet.
oh, I just finished, I think, 7. So I have 9. I split it up into 9 files because it was going super slow. I have never seen Word document be so slow.
It's like,
Uh, yeah. But so I split it up into 9, and yeah, I think I just finished 7 today.
okay,
So I'm almost there.
that's awesome.
Where is conflict? Now that
Oh,
I've been looking at it in a different way, like looking at it where the whole page is the text instead of the 2 columns,
uh huh.
it's just so it doesn't look good at all to me.
Oh, that's not good.
Um, so I look at this, I'm like, where am I?
Oh, wait.
Okay. All right. So we're going to say that Chopper. All right, from some lesser known tech firm, Chopper just stole something, and the chronicle starts her just running out of the building.
Mhm.
There are some security guards chasing her down,
Okay.
and she is going to try to make a break for it.
Okay.
So, um, did I actually talk specifically about Chase? No, I just talked about
No,
contest.
if it's similar to werewolf, I vaguely remember what that was like.
Okay, so in this, basically, we're considering this Chase. Well, so how we would do this is we would consider this chase one of 3 ways.
Okay.
Because this is called there's contest and then there's conflicts. Conflicts are obviously like fights,
Uh huh.
um, but they can be like a conflict would be you're you're at a dinner party and you're trying to get information out of somebody,
Okay.
and so you're having a social conflict there.
Okay.
So you're saying the right words, they're defending with the right words, and then they're trying to also get something out of you. So at the beginning of the conflict, you guys decide what your win condition, and maybe like your win condition is you will find out who the seller of the thing was, and his win condition is I don't know, take you to dinner. And
Okay.
so you guys are going through this conflict, and then basically whoever wins, they win that part of the conflict. And so maybe like if you lost, it would be you losing, but you think that you would have a second shot at getting in for more information out of him because, well, he's taking you to dinner. But if you won, maybe he feels like he got something out of this, but he didn't because you were just trying to get the information and run away.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, so it's social combat, which I think is kind of an interesting concept.
I mean, I like it.
In D&D, it's very much like I've always said the way to break a D&D game is to take a character who talks. because they don't actually have rules set up for that. It's like, oh, I don't want to fight. I'm going to roll my persuasion to get them to not fight.
Uh-huh.
Well, for how the book is kind of written, it's like, well, if you succeed on that, then yeah, they don't want to fight because you persuaded them not to fight, and then it's over. And then we're
Yay.
not playing D&D. We're playing get out of everything.
I apologize.
Well, it's cool because that's how it should come up every now and then. But yeah. Anyways, so there's three ways that we can look at this contest. We can look at it as a race, or a scoreboard, or tug of war. So a race would basically be like two people are in a contest to get somewhere or do a thing. More than one person can win at a time.
Okay.
Like, so if it's uh, you guys are trying to put together a gun, so you guys are over on the sides and you're just building a gun.
Okay.
Uh, Two people can technically win at that because you can build a gun and the other person can build a gun, and it doesn't matter that you built a gun slightly before them. But it's a way of determining who got there first. Tug of war is when one side loses, they lose everything, um, and the other side wins, they win everything. So when you're playing tug of war, there's not a second place technically. There's first and last.
You win or
Um,
you don't. Yeah.
yeah. So like in this chase, I would consider this a tug of war because you're trying to get away and they're trying to catch you. And so either you're going to win or they're going to win, but there's no way both of you can win.
Makes sense.
So um, you have options. You have a drive. You also have athletics, and you also have spheres that you can use.
Okay. Well, okay, so the scenario is that I stole something, yeah, and I'm getting
Mm-hmm.
away. Am I still like getting out of like a building? Am I getting out of like a fenced in property? Like,
Let's say that you just ran out the back of the building and you're running down an alleyway, and
okay.
ahead of you is a street, and then across the street is a park.
Okay, I'm gonna try and cut across the park and then see if there are any vehicles on like the other side of it maybe that I can hijack, I guess.
Okay.
So,
So we
um,
are
go ahead.
Yep. So we are starting with a chase. So I'm gonna be using my athletics against your athletics
Okay.
to try to chase you down. You'll be rolling dexterity athletics.
Dexterity. Wait, do I have? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we four total it looks like for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh God, I have to math now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
10. Oh, no, no, no. So how it works is
Oh,
every
successes versus.
yep. So you get a
Sorry.
6, then you get to add that as a success. So every 6 and higher.
Oh,
If
then
you roll a
then I
10,
got 0 because I got a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 5.
oh, okay. So
So they
yep.
catch me. No.
No, as you get out, basically, you have to go down like 5 or 6 stairs to get down to this alleyway part. And so you slip up on the stairs and you tumble and you roll. Um, you see them kind of gain ground. Two of them actually just jump over the stairs and land down on the ground, and they start to come at you. So they're where's a pencil? There we go. So in our tug of war box. Um,
Publisher can't open PDFs.
Not well.
I don't think it can at all. That's lame. Okay. I'm gonna have to
2016 can, but it looks like crap. It screws it all up.
I'll have to download it as a different thing. Sorry, I'm trying to pull that up in the background while we're doing this.
Ah, okay. So, and let me make sure so they're not tug of war. Uh, degree. Okay. So it's a plus. Basically, it's a +3 -3. Um,
What's a +3 -3?
so you're trying to get your. So each time a tug of war is won, you get a success.
Okay.
Um, and So right now it was lost, so we're at -1. At -3, the bad guys catch you. At +3, you
Escape.
get away. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
So you get up, and the uh, the bad guys they're trying to shoot like a they have taser guns. They're trying to fire the taser guns at you.
Lovely.
Um, so you're if you dodge it, you will be able to get some ground on them this turn.
Okay.
So
So is that Dex Athletics again?
that will be Death Athletics unless you have something else that you would like to use for dodging. You do have forces. Wow, you have a really good Arete. Um,
What is Airtag? Like I remember reading like it's like the avatar of whatever.
so Avatar is the passenger basically that's with you.
Hmm.
Nobody really knows what it is. It's some kind of entity that um, that gives you power.
Is
There's a
Airtag
whole
like
reason.
your caster level essentially?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay, so it's like your like magic ability.
Hmm.
Okay. Um okay.
And you have Arete of 4, which means that you're really good at it. But you have forces of 3, so you have really good control of forces. Um, you
So
also,
would I be more likely to be able to cast forces stuff on myself then rather than like trying to push them away cuz I have minimal correspondence? Like how
so um, so with forces of 2, you can create like a gust that kind of could push them or hurt them.
I have
Um,
3.
but since you have 3,
Mhm.
you could do a lot more. You can uh, technically like throw them up into the air 40 feet, or you
How
can
many people are chasing me? Is it just
2.
one or there's 2? Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can also do things to the air to push the barbs that are flying at you to
Oh.
miss.
Mhm.
Um, you can
I think I'm going to try and like launch myself like kind of back up onto my feet and farther away. Can I do that?
sure, yeah.
Okay.
Um, so you're gonna roll your Arete plus your forces
Okay.
against their Dex guns.
Dex guns. Okay.
Actually, no, it's their resolve guns, but I don't have resolve on here, so
You re-roll tens, right?
no. So if you get 110, it's just a success. If you get 2 10s, it's double that. So 2 10s would be 4.
Oh, okay. No, then I got 3. Wait. No, I think I must have knocked that over. Well, let's go with 3.
Okay.
3 successes.
So you got 3 successes to launch yourself.
Yes.
Three successes ties with their 3 successes to hit you, so that goes to defender. Um, so yeah, you you're the defender.
Oh. Okay.
You're trying not to get shot.
Okay.
So uh, yeah, so you stand up, you launch as their barbs come flying towards where you were. Uh, you create like this energy that's there, so you see their barbs just kind of get twisted up, and you are able to gain some ground.
You know what I didn't think of is are these mages? Like who are these people? Because
They're just guards.
so with me using forces like that, does that incur paradox? Since
Depends. Like, what were you trying to do? Were you actually trying to launch yourself like 20 feet, or were you trying
no,
to?
I was mostly just like trying to fix the stumbling downstairs type thing and get myself going again.
So yeah, martial arts, parkour, those
Okay.
things
Yeah.
everybody's seen.
Parkour,
So
parkour. All right.
yeah.
Okay.
So
I
yeah.
I will also yell that.
Okay. It doesn't work without it.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
and that was probably your focus. You're because technically to cast magic, you have to have some kind of focus, and so
Ah.
So
Okay.
your focus was probably to yell parkour as you're trying to do parkour.
Okay.
So great.
All right. So
What are you
back,
doing?
I guess keep
You get
running. Like
down, you get out of
how
the
close
alleyway.
am I to the park now?
Um, you're yeah, you got down the alleyway, you cross the street, now you're in the park.
Okay. Um, is there like a road on the other side of the park?
Sure.
Okay. I am going to. Well, okay. Let me back it up a little bit. The alleyway.
Hmm.
Is it like a direct view straight into the park, or is it like you do a 90-degree turn and then the park is there? Like, will they have line
Uh,
of sight on me? I guess is what I'm asking.
they don't have to. If you want to describe it as that you have to kind of curve to get across the street, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
You got success, so you're getting away.
I'm gonna do that and then try and kind of break line of sight and find a vehicle to commandeer.
Okay. Um, give me a
So I could.
which street wise check.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking at. Sneak 3.
Okay. Yeah, you find what kind of car would you be looking for?
Something nondescript,
Yeah, you find
but
an old
functional. But functional.
you find an old beater.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try and. Actually, I probably have some sort of. Could I actually cast something instead of just like straight up hot wiring it? Can I use a spell to start it?
Absolutely. So,
Especially since so next to technology it says jerry rig, so I don't know if
mhm.
that's like a specialty of mine.
Oh, that is a specialty. So
I'm
that
not
would
quite
probably
sure
work.
how that works.
That would probably work in your favor.
Okay.
Um, so because you have a jerry rig as part of your technology, you would be able to roll. Since you're trying to have to do this quick, it would probably be your resolve, which you don't have. So we'll just say wits, wits technology. But you get a +1 for your jerry rig,
Does that just straight is that a straight up plus one or is that an extra die?
an extra die.
Okay, so that would be 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? I got wait 1, 2. Oh, that's sick. 1, 2, 3, 5. I got 5.
Okay, well, it's better than the average. So
Hmm.
yeah, absolutely. You jump into that car, you rip open the bottom, you tap the wires, and you're able to get started. Um, they're going to try. You said 5.
Yes.
Okay, so they're still trying to run up on you, and they don't. They got 0. So that would, if you super succeed, basically, if you get 5 successes onto, oh, is it 5 or is it 3? I'll have to get used to these rules as well.
Hmm.
When we talk about successes, I talk about. Huh. Oh, I guess there's not super success that I put in here. Yeah, yeah, there really should be. We'll consider a +3 for now.
Okay.
So you got way more than 3 over them. You got 5 successes. They got 0. So yeah, you get in the car, you get it started, you get away. Basically, you're at an angle to where they can't actually see your license plate, but they got up to the side of the road and they see you pulling away in the car, and they're like, "Damn it!"
Nice.
So yeah, you got away.
Yay.
Um, when you
Do-do-do.
get back to your apartment, you go and you set some things down,
Uh-huh.
and in your apartment is a person that you very well know that is also trying to steal this thing that you stole,
Oh.
this piece of tech.
Okay.
And
I assume
They
not a friendly person.
correct.
Okay.
And basically, as you're sitting the thing down, you set maybe the new keys down or whatever it is that you do as your normal getting home ritual. You look up in the mirror and you see them about to attack you. What do you do?
uh
And yes, we're now entering into a conflict. There's no initiative. I'm not sure if you noticed that. There's no initiative in this game.
okay.
Conflict just happens. We describe what we're doing on this turn, and then we roll and see who gets the upper hand.
Okay. Um do I know the person or is it just like an individual that
Yes, you know her, and I'm going to use one of the characters in here
okay.
just because it's fun and easy. Um, okay, so Snyder, she's the one that has the I don't know. Does she work for a circus? She has batons for juggling. It looks like.
Okay. Um
Well, anyways, whatever it is that she does. But yeah, she's in there and she is going to attack you to try to. Her end goal of this is to be able to steal the the device without you chasing after her.
okay.
What is your goal
My goal is to
or win condition?
I want to hide the device and get away.
Okay, yeah.
Um, okay, so question. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not familiar with the prime sphere. What is prime?
Prime is shouldn't be there. Um, Prime is the raw energy of magic. Um, so it's there's if you go to the sphere section in the book, it will give you kind of some ideas. How much prime do you have?
I have three.
Oh wow. Um, prime allows you to create energies.
Okay.
So like if you were doing, for instance, if you were throwing some fire, hold on. Wicket, Wicket. The music's not going to stop. Stop barking at it. You always have to have the last word.
Of course.
Um, but yeah, so let's say you were trying to throw fire, but you didn't have anything. You didn't have any fire to start with.
Hmm.
Forces allows you to manipulate energy that currently exists. Um, but with Prime 2, you can actually create the fire out of just raw energy and then use forces to throw it.
Okay.
Um, it also there's also like attacks and things that you could do with it. I don't know. I don't have that page open.
That's okay. I don't want to. I don't want to attack anyways. Um. So what I would like to do is do like a dodge roll towards, I guess, like my bedroom or something, because that's probably the most heavily, I want to say armored place, but it has the most protection. I don't know. So I'm gonna try and go in there, and then would it be possible to use um, both forces and matter to like manipulate the thing that I stole to like blend it into like a wall or a chair or something like that?
Ooh,
I have three in both.
okay. Um, hey Nate,
Howdy.
we're playing around with the. Why didn't it open?
A Discord or Mage or something?
Yeah, we're playing around with the mage rules just to get an idea of how they flow. So I'm going to share this with, and we are going to split up your apartment. So we will say that's one zone. That's another zone. Obviously, the bathroom is its own zone. Sorry, I'm doing this in Hangouts.
It's fine.
Yep. So you set your stuff down right around here,
Mm-hmm.
and somehow you saw her in a reflection of something. So yeah, you're here, and she's running up to attack you or getting Snyder. So you guys are in this zone right now.
So I want to go towards, I guess, the bedroom, because that's like a window right next to the bed, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I want to like somehow meld it into the bed or something and then jump out the window.
Okay. So this is a where's movement? Can you actually hear the music through my headphones?
No.
They are jamming out.
I hear like a what sounds like it could be like a bass kick maybe, but it's just like a very light popping. It's not like music.
Okay. Okay, so yes, you can move one zone and do one action. So, yeah, you run to the other zone and you're going to try to use matter and forces, you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So, yep, your matter and forces are the same, so it doesn't matter which one's the primary sphere.
Ah, okay. So I'm only rolling like one of those technically.
Yep, you'll be rolling your Arete and let's see, you're trying to hide it and like, are you, are you trying to meld it into the bed or are you trying to like just bend light around it and stick it to the object?
I'm No, I don't want to just like stick it to it because I want it to literally be like hidden inside the bed frame or mattress or something.
Okay. So, for the sake of, so we can test this, we are going to consider this a vulgar act.
Okay.
So, basically, you gain, uh, or I'm sorry, roll a. No, you're just going to roll your regular. So you roll your Arete plus your forces,
Okay.
and she is going to. Uh, she's just going to try to stop you. She's going to try to throw something at you to stop you from getting away. So
Okay.
she grabs something out of your kitchen and throws it.
She threw my toaster.
You know what? No, I mean she's a circus kind of person and juggler, so she grabs a knife,
Oh
throws a
shit.
knife at you.
I like the toaster
Um,
better.
all right. So go ahead and roll your.
Ooh. I got two tens. Oh wow. One, two, three, four, five. I got five, but two of those were tens.
Okay, so when you get 210, so 110 is a one success, 2 tens is four success, 3 tens would be five successes. Do you understand how that pattern's working?
Yeah. So every subsequent 10 after the initial one counts as two.
Yep.
Okay. So then I got four, five, six, seven. I got seven.
All right. She got four. So yes, she throws the knife, and you said you're like jumping out the window?
Yeah, after I like smash it into the bed or whatever, I'm gonna
Okay, yeah.
try and jump out the window.
So yeah, you jump on the bed, you throw it down, and you see it actually pull itself into the bed.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and roll a single dice.
It's a 3.
3. So I can't remember. Does that generate paradox, or is it a success that generates paradox? Where's the how magic do?
Uh,
Roll.
Shane says he has Fantasy Grounds up.
Cool. Docs check. There we go. On success, add 1 paradox dice. So in this case, you didn't gain paradox.
So it's a good thing. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, basically the dice are working against you here, and you don't want them to roll successes when you're rolling for paradox checks.
Okay.
So yeah, it rolls in there. You jump out the window, and she's going to continue chasing you. So she's also going to move the zone. And next round. Okay, so you're out the window, and she's starting to come out the window as well. What are you doing?
I'm gonna yell at her to stop and try and keep distance away from her, but try and get her to quit chasing me, I guess.
Okay.
And okay, so ultimately I'm gonna pretend like I didn't get it. So I guess subterfuge as well.
So she's basically just trying to take you down.
Oh, so
She
it's
figures
not
that
that
if
she's trying to get the item from me.
she
She's
figures that she saw you grab the item, and so she was like, okay, if I just beat it out of her.
okay. All right, so not a good plan. Got it. Um, well, I guess as she comes, I'm assuming she comes out the window after me.
Mhm.
As she does that, I'm gonna try and like force push her back into the wall and knock her out.
Okay, great. Yep. So yeah, she's going to try to hit you. You're going to try to force push her. Go ahead and roll.
So that would be now okay. So with that, if it's forces, since I'm doing it to a person, do I have to have skill in life?
No.
Okay.
Uh, so if you were trying to tie some kind of forces to her, so like if you wanted to stick her to the wall,
Uh huh. Then oh
um,
okay.
you could use forces in life, and basically you'll tie her to the wall.
Okay.
Uh, but no, forces, you're just using energy, and wind always exists. And you guys are running, so you can utilize that kinetic energy that you're building there.
Got it. Okay. Ooh-hoo-hoo. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5.
Excellent. She got 4.
Ha ha.
So um, basically you get the 1 higher. Okay, so that's interesting. So you would create the effect, but you wouldn't be able to do any damage to her. So you created the effect by pushing her,
Uh huh.
but you didn't get enough to do damage. So how magic works when we start divvying out damage is you get a pool basically at the end. Oh wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm working this right. Oh, we first generate power. So you still rolled the 5,
Uh huh.
but before that step we generate the power. So roll your Erte sphere. Let me see if there's any modifiers that will come into play here. How are you doing this? Are you like punching her and it's doing this, or are you? Basically, I'm trying to figure out if this is a vulgar effect or if this is coincidental.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Let me look at my character again. What would she do? I mean, she is pretty dexterous. Let's see. Blah blah. So she's apparently very like science minded. So yeah, she would probably use like some form of like martial arts to hit her and use like force to support whatever physical action she's doing.
Okay, so yeah, we'll consider this coincidental. Um, and you're using your regular focus. Um, okay, so yeah, there's no modifiers. So generate the power.
So how do I do that?
Your Airte plus sphere.
Okay, so it's essentially the same roll.
Yes.
Okay. 3.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so now we just use from so you generated a pool with those 3 successes.
Mhm.
To affect somebody else, you need 2 successes, and then every success after that you apply towards damage. Each time you apply success towards damage with magic, it's 2 levels of damage. So basically, you'll be doing 2 damage this one. Oh, +1 because of you got 1 success over her. You got 5 successes. You got 4.
Okay.
So let's bring it down outside of magic. Let's say we're shooting a gun at somebody.
Okay.
And you rolled 5 successes with your gun. They rolled 3 successes to dodge. So you got 2 successes up on them. And then then you take what is the damage of the weapon, and we'll just say for this example, the weapon is 2. So you take the damage of the weapon, which is 2, plus the amount of damage that or plus the amount of margin that you got over them, which was 2. So you dealt 4 damage. Does that make sense?
I think so. I think I need to see it in practice, and then I'll get it.
So in this case, what happened here was you were rolling for your attack. So you rolled 5 successes to attack. She rolled 4 successes to dodge. So you had a margin of 1.
Yep.
And
Got it.
then before that, we did it out of order. Before
Mhm.
that, you rolled your generating your power.
Okay.
So when you rolled 3 power.
Yep.
So then you decide, how am I going to split up my 3 power? And in this case, 2 goes to actually affecting another person, and then you're applying the 1 towards damage, which gives you 2,
Mhm.
because damage is doubled for magic, plus your margin, which was 1, so you dealt 3 damage.
So anytime you're affecting somebody else, it's 2, like just
Yep,
flat 2.
yep. You have to get 2 of your power successes go
Uh-huh.
off for that.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, I got it then.
so yeah, you dealt 3 to her, which her character sheet. Let's see, stamina is 4. Okay. So she takes 3. And are you adding prime to make this worse damage, or
It depends. Like I don't want to kill her, but I want to knock her out. So if I need to, I will.
well, prime will turn this into 3 aggravated damage. So right now it's just bashing because it's just force. It's like being punched or being hit by a really strong gust of wind.
Mhm.
Um, aggravated is where like there's 3 levels of damage. There's superficial,
Mhm.
there's lethal, which lethal comes from things like knives and guns,
Mhm.
and then there's aggravated, which comes from supernatural things or fire. Um, and this aggravated hurts. Most people, if they receive aggravated damage, that's when they start saying, "Okay, I give up."
Ah,
Um,
okay. Yeah, let's do that.
okay, so yep, you deal 3 aggravated damage to her, and she is definitely going to, on her next turn, use the. See, I'm in magic. I gotta get back down to. She is going to use the conceding. So she concedes in the fight. So the win condition that you had was you just wanted to get away and hide the object.
Mhm.
Uh, her win condition was get the object from you and you not chase her. So she obviously loses that condition,
Okay.
and you get to describe how you got away.
Um, I will. Well, so if she's conceding,
So
how so like
so
what can I make her do if she's
um
conceding? Like what
so
extends
basically
to
you
that?
have the game effect of getting the object hidden and get away.
Uh-huh.
Um, as long as anything else you describe does not need a game effect. For instance, like if you want to do more damage to her,
Mhm.
that needs a game effect. But if you were just, I don't know, uh, I'm sorry, if you want to do more recorded damage to her, so like actually deal her more levels, you could actually say like I come up to her like after she gets knocked down, I kick her in the head and she falls asleep, and I run. You could say something like that. You have narrative control as long as it doesn't actually change anything on her character sheet.
Okay. If that is the case, then yeah, that's essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock her out. And then I'll probably drag her body somewhere that she won't get, I don't know, killed or something. Um, and then I'll go back into my house or wherever, and will reacquire my stolen goods, and then I don't know. I would continue on with the story at that point wherever I would be going to take this thing, wherever it would be, like if it
Yep,
was for the gang or whoever.
gotcha. And yeah, that's essentially how it works out.
Okay. I feel like I have a decent like grip on how that works. So,
Obviously, I just need to get a little bit more used to it. And but yeah,
well, we all are
you
gonna
might
have to.
you might have noticed that combat flowed nicely.
Yeah, I liked it.
Other than the parts where we had to pause and look up the
But
rules, but
yeah, be like, calculate how do we do this?
yeah,
We should definitely. I mean, I'm sure we'll learn it quickly and just have it memorized, but we should probably make like a cheat sheet of calculations in the interim.
yeah, I probably will make a cheat sheet for myself and all the players,
Mhm.
just so we can like the kind of one like the one I did for D&D.
Mhm.
Um, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. No, I like that a lot. I feel like that went very well.
sweet.
Nathan, were you listening to all that?
I was trying to. I don't understand what the like. So I could tell you're rolling physical dice.
Yeah.
What dice are you rolling, and what constitutes a success?
So they're D10s,
Okay,
and 6 and up is a success.
and that's where you were getting the 3 from on the last little section you were doing.
Yep.
Okay, and what tells how many dice to roll? Is that your spheres? I think
So
they were being called.
this is kind of what the character sheet, kind of what a filled out character sheet will look like. Now this is 4th edition, but it's still generally the same principle.
And I'm assuming each dot represents a dice.
Yes.
Okay.
So like if I'm doing something uh, I was trying to punch her, so strength brawl is what I was doing. So I rolled 6 dice,
Okay.
and on average I should get about 3 successes.
Yep.
Um, now
Now
if
what
I
is
Go
Is
ahead.
that Arate, RL? What is that at the bottom under advantages?
Arete,
Arate.
or a rete. We just look funny at the people that call it a reet. Uh, but but I was listening to a British show and they were calling it a reet, and I was like, okay, I've heard it many different ways. There's probably been about 5 different ways I've heard it. I can't recall all of them, but I've never heard a reet. and but so yeah, your magic is your a reet plus one of your spheres, and you combine those together to create your rolls.
Got it. And then willpower is what?
Sometimes you have
Is that sort of like
things
a
affecting your
resistance?
will. Yeah, it's your mental and social health bar, basically.
Got it.
Hi, gang.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Okay. Sorry for my tardiness.
Cool. I thought Shane was here, but oh, he's connecting and not connecting.
Typical.
Yeah. I mean, he told me that he was going to log on and do some beta testing.
Oh, we have not rested for our last match, correct?
I guess
Because
not.
I still have a spell slot used, wounds, and I still have marked down some superiority die that I had used
How did
for
last
our
game
last
end?
fight. I don't remember. I remember fighting guys, and we decided to call it a little early, I think, because otherwise it was going to get nasty, and it was already like 1 o'clock after
Yep.
waiting on Shane for like 3 hours to fight with this silly Mac that's so spectacular.
None of this stuff was created for a Mac. If this stuff was created for a Mac, cool, it will work just fine.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. Uh, Here's the map of where you guys are at.
I don't see a map.
Oh, sorry, I didn't share it. I was just still trying to get everything up for myself.
Oh, that's right. We fought. We beat the giant dude and the two, whatever they were, fire guys or something. I don't
Yeah, I
remember
will
what it
need a
was.
brief synopsis as well.
Cool. Basically, you guys got into the fire world. Oh yeah, you started out on this little disc here in the middle, and there were 3 guys attacking you from the different sides.
Hmm.
Um, I think Rick's character like teleported over to one side, started beating up that guy.
Yep.
And then as you guys were going around fighting, when you got up here, that big flame thing that's just randomly in the middle, that was a, or that, oh no, I'm sorry, up on this little dais thing was a sleeping fire giant. Then you guys got into a fight with him.
Which went surprisingly well.
Yeah, it did. You
It
guys,
could have gone far worse, and it went pretty quick, pretty well, I think.
oh crap, I didn't mean to drop all the tokens. You guys were right around here somewhere.
If I'm not mistaken, we did pretty good on our crit rolls.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we got some pretty nice crits and some. I think that's why I spent so much superiority die. I was getting extra attacks anytime somebody swung and missed. No, that's right. We decided to move up there and camp behind the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
That makes sense. We were going to camp behind the rock and sleep it out and then progress forward. So I guess we will have to roll if anything attacks us while we try to sleep, and then otherwise we will reset all of our fun stuffs.
That's all good. How is this thing? Oh, that's an ugly creature.
It's taking forever to load. Come on.
That's dumb. I feel a guarantee that you guys are going to skip that part of the dungeon. Unless one of you have a way to swim through lava.
Nathan?
Technically, water walk counts. I think, if I'm not mistaken, but it hurts while you do it. Where did it go? Oh, hang on. I got to go to preparation because I don't normally use that. I think it's like 3rd or 4th level. Water walk. Spell grants ability to move across any liquid surface such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava as if it were harmless solid ground. Creatures crossing molten lava can still take damage from the heat. So whatever being near the lava, I guess, causes, as long as you're technically not in it. So yeah, unless there's a really, really damn good reason, we're not walking across lava.
Okay.
But it is possible. I would say, without too much metagaming, though, I'm probably not bringing that spell. Unless you hint heavily at a really good reason for me to, I'm not putting that on my list.
Yeah.
What does tongues give me? Why do I have that prepared?
Isn't that a languages spell?
Spell grants a creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when or the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands me. So it's, what was that code? What was that software called? Babel Translator, whatever it was.
Babblefish.
Babblefish.
Yeah, Babelfish, before Google Translate started taking over everything.
The name from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Have you guys read about that petition to get Netflix to cancel Amazon's Good Omen show?
Yep.
It's ridiculous. Those people are just morons.
I love the replies. I love how Netflix was like, okay, we won't make any more.
Yeah, sure, we're done.
Amazon was like, if you cancel this, we're canceling Stranger Things.
Yeah, that's not going to end well.
And it's pointless too because it was never supposed to be a multi-season show.
No, it was like, was it like 4 or 5 episodes
Yeah.
or something like that? That's it, right?
Basically, it's the
a
book.
mini series. Yeah.
Yeah, it's following the book, and so there's nothing more to tell after that. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink, and ready or not, we're gonna go ahead and get started because
Yeah, sounds good.
I really want to get through D&D. All right, you're back.
green dot. Sentry chamber.
Sweet. What happens if you click it? I don't care if you read some notes.
It gives me notes.
Sweet. You can actually read it.
1 razor blast and 1 fire giant lounge chair.
Cool.
Off duty, hidden exit.
Awesome.
What is it you're looking at here?
I'm gonna unshare that because there is some more stuff in there. But
Say there's hidden entrancey things there or something, but
yeah, I was because I was trying to think about like in the World of Darkness game that's coming up. I was like, maybe if I could get a map of Seattle on here and I could put with pins on it, but I was like, but only I see these pins. And then I read somewhere that you can apparently share the pins, and so it's like, I have never been able to do that. How does this work?
Well, I'll tell you what you guys have been doing is pretty cool. That's a lot of effort you and Aaron have been going through. So thanks.
Thank you, and really, thank you, Aaron. This is
You're
I've
very
been
welcome.
working
I don't feel like I've done that much, but
the little help that you have given, and also you taking on the character sheets, because I mean I've been working on this pretty much since March, like straight,
yeah.
and Grant and I've been like taking notes down of things I want to do for almost a year now. Back when we first started saying that we wanted to do this,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, March is when I started working on it straight to get this book together, and yeah, then we're starting to get closer, and I'm also in school and working, and I'm like sitting there going, I don't know how I'm going to get through all this. And then you're like, what can I do? And I was like, can you do the character sheet? You're like, yes. I'm like, sweet. Oh my God. You just took a huge burden off me.
Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm realizing like how much of a pain in the butt it is to put like fields and stuff in there, but I think I got a knack for it now.
Okay, sometime today.
All right. So we're in. Are we ready? Pappy will join us after he gets done with dinner.
I need to find my spell list since we are full resting. I just want to check one more thing.
Let me go ahead and mark that you guys really need rest. And I imagine that you would have gone through all of your healing spells
I would have
before.
made sure everybody's full health. Yeah, I had only used 1 level 1 spell, so I had
Yep.
plenty to work with.
So we're good.
All right, so what am I currently rolling with? I have.
All right.
So we camped, we rested, or are we doing that now?
You guys have already done that.
Bless you.
Blessing cure wounds. All right, so good.
Cool. Build up, ready to go.
Yep.
All right, so
Anybody else in Discord?
I
Oh.
am getting in right now.
I hear
in it,
fire.
but I haven't turned into the right lane.
Always.
There we go. Yes, I hear things that are likely to kill me.
I hear bubbly, lavally fire. Goodness.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. What is it that you guys want to do?
Hey, 1 second. Sorry. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. Well, we didn't make it very far in here, so guess now we're gonna have to just look around, huh?
Yes. Yes, you will.
Do you guys want me to stealth around and kind of scout the area?
Unfortunately, everything that you could see is everything you can get to right this moment.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna need, since where you guys described that you were sleeping, I'm gonna need you guys to give me a perception check.
Damn it.
Perception.
Cool. All right, Grimble and Baracle found it without problem.
I haven't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Was that 15 not your perception?
It was not.
Oh.
I don't even see your roll.
I know. Where the,
No, that was well before.
why the hell is
And-
That was like forever ago. It would be nice if they timestamped those.
Okay, so Baracle found it. There is a hidden
Okay.
passage.
It's what the giant was guarding. Would be my guess.
Miracle's gonna wave to everybody and said, "Hey, I think I found something."
Okay. I'm doing quick maths. Hang on.
All right, so even though it doesn't really look like it, this is kind of a, like, once you crawl through, it slides down.
Which part are we looking at right now?
Right above where the little rock, like if you're on the
where
dais.
he is? Okay. I got
Um,
it.
so yeah, it slides down, and in here are these things. Actually, I'm sorry. Well, you can run on surfaces. How far do you go?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you were the one scouting ahead, and you were the one that found the passage.
Oh, well, I didn't know I was going down the passage. I'd like to stealth. And does this look slick?
It's not really slick. It's just it's more a slide down.
Okay. Then I will stealthily slide down and stop here and look around.
Okay. In this room, you see creatures that look like this.
Oh, yay. Okay. With that, I'll crawl back up and inform the party.
Okay.
Hey guys, there's a slide to another room over here, and there's 4 skulls that are on fire floating in the air. Are those little niches in the walls there, James?
Yeah, they are. They're vents. You can actually see the heat coming, falling out of them. But one thing that you did notice while you were in the room, it was insanely hot. It's basically like an oven in there. Like where the rest of this is like really hot, it's barely bearable. In there, if you stayed too long, you definitely would have gotten cooked.
Gotcha.
Do you have anything that protects you from intense heat?
I don't think
Or do you have any
so.
poison damage resistance? Because for some reason they consider this heat poison.
I am a dwarf, so I've got damage reduction or advantage on poison.
Okay. So give me a advantage DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Would a protection from energy spell help you?
No problem.
Okay. So,
Oh,
I don't
actually,
know. Does the
I am
energy...
completely immune from disease and poison.
Oh. Okay. So if you're completely immune from poison, then yeah.
How does heat count as poison, though?
That's
I know
what
for
I'm...
like the effects, like damage calculation aspect of it, I get, but like,
Rick
Just
Rick
let it
hated that
happen.
idea, and he just noped right out. He was like, "Poison this," and slammed his headset down and walked away. Or at least that's the headcanon I'm going with. I really don't know. But Yeah, they consider the fumes in here poisonous.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
I could
the
see
fumes. It's
fumes.
not the heat.
It's like
Okay.
sulfury fumes. I could definitely see being
Yeah,
poisonous.
yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay.
The heat
So
I didn't get as being calculated as poison, but
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I was thinking.
fumes
saying,
definitely make sense.
okay.
All right, so
Good
I'll
thing it
let
makes
everybody
sense to
know
repeat.
what's going on and say, hey, the air is toxic.
So you guys came from like the circle dais room, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the stony step thingies.
Yep. We like, what did we climb down a ladder or drop down a hole or something, and that's where it put us?
Mhm.
Yeah. And they were ready and waiting for us.
Well, all right. So assuming that you guys explored the rest of what's currently visible, I don't think that there's another way, is there?
There's really not a whole lot of options here. We didn't go down the path towards where that weird stick post thing
I
is.
can't find any notes on what the stupid stick is. I feel like it was an editor drawing and nobody commented on it.
It's really a mooring point for a boat that somehow resists lava. That's what that is.
Yeah.
And it's sitting right there on the shore. We just don't show it on the map. That's how that works, James.
I'll be right back in case my headset cuts out.
I mean, yeah, there is a creature that is in there.
There's a thing. It will kill
Yeah.
you. It exists
Uh,
in that room.
he's actually not that big of a deal. He's kind of it's a whippy thing, but and that's it. And like his thing that he does try to do is he tries to pull people into the lava, but it's not like it doesn't say anything about like, and then he ties them up to this to a feeding post or anything. It just there's nothing, not a thing, and I'm like, why is that here? Maybe like the person who was designing this, he has like one of those custom mouses, and he had it still on the screen when he was taking a screenshot of this is the map. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Well, what do we want to do about these flaming skulls and the toxic
I don't
air?
really see much of another route for us to take. I'm assuming we can hold our breath. Sort of. Maybe.
Being a dwarf, I get advantage against poison. Doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to be alright. I'm not immune to it though.
Yeah.
I thought my divine health would help with that, but that's just disease.
What is that little hole thing that could I see that from where I was, James? In the room
Yeah, it's a big pit. It, basically you saw some people up in that ring of fire thing. If you were to guess, that might be a way to keep them up there. That might be like just a
cell or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ring is like a jail wall cell thing. Is that what you were describing, James?
Well, the ring is there is a ring of fire that's around some people, but
Okay,
then
so the
there's
people
also
were
this pit.
inside of that. Yeah.
Yeah. There's also this pit that's in between, and if you were to guess, it's a way to keep people from getting from one side to the other.
Gotcha.
Wow, they did not line those squares up very well. Hey, Pappy.
How's it going? I just gotta change my shiznit real quick.
Okay.
For some reason, it doesn't like my headset.
Yay.
Is Pappy talking?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear him.
Again, same thing. If somebody comes on after me, I can't hear them.
Can you still hear me? Because I had to disconnect my headset and put it back.
Okay. I'm going to log off of...
Wait, could you hear Aaron?
I haven't heard her say anything, no.
So apparently, yeah, no, he couldn't hear you, Aaron.
But you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Because
I can hear
otherwise,
you.
that's some pretty interesting.
Everybody that actually has a computer can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, man. I'm really not liking Mojave. All right.
I thought you said after last game, and I mean, granted, we didn't record it, so I don't have proof, but I'm pretty sure you said you were going to go to your Windows system.
I'm running Fantasy Grounds on Windows
Oh, okay.
Okay.
because I cannot get it to work at all on my Mac.
So, in Hangouts and Fantasy Grounds is too much for the other one, or not enough screen space or something? I think.
No, Fantasy Grounds will not work with the current update. Of
No.
Mojave.
I'm
No,
talking
no.
on your Windows.
Why don't
PC.
you just have everything on Windows?
Yeah, I just didn't want to
Have it
unplug
actually
my
work?
extra monitors and plug them into my laptop and everything else. So figure I'd just run this on there.
So being lazy.
But I don't understand. This is your setup, right?
No, it's not. My
Okay.
Mac has 2/3 of that.
So get a setup like this, and then you don't have to worry about monitor space.
I could, or I could just unhook my other monitor and plug it in, but I use that for work all the time. I don't want to mess with it.
So get a double. Okay, plug into work through an SVGA, and plug in for your fun through HDMI.
Well, why don't you
Yeah, I
just
guess I could
disconnect
do
from
that.
Hangouts and then reconnect, and then you can hear everyone again?
That's what I was gonna do, but everybody keeps, giving
Giving
me
you crap
it-
for
it-
being
it-
there.
I-
Our talking doesn't stop you from pushing a
Then go
button.
buy a PC.
All I'm hearing is excuses. So
Hey, Aaron, can you can I hear? Can you say something?
I have been.
Okay, Pappy.
Fuck you. You
Hey.
suck cock.
I can hear everyone now. Although, Pappy, I wish I could mute you sometimes. Good to see you, Pappy. You
Okay.
asshole.
So essentially, we have to kill the fire god dude, and then probably some other big bad. Is that what's going on?
No. The
No?
fire god is the last guy.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I didn't know if there was somebody after him or not.
It is
If it was like a Final Fantasy twist when I wasn't here last time, and there's like actually some other real bad person that nobody has
Oh.
ever heard about.
I thought the whatever the dark
evil eye?
yeah.
Yep.
I thought
He's
that
not
was
an
the
actual
one running
thing.
the show.
He's just an entity, and he utilized these 4 princes to create these evil elemental worlds that were going to destroy the regular elemental worlds.
Oh, so he's like an old god that doesn't actually get their hands dirty, just influences.
Correct.
Okay.
And basically, if he wants to fight anybody, he's going to have to possess something else, wait a couple thousand years, and then
Got it. So
Are
we'll
you
be
sh-
safe.
Are you sharing a map?
yes,
Yeah, you
Not
are
with
here.
you.
you have to do the song.
Squirrely, squirrely. Come on.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the
Oh.
map. I'm the map.
Whoa.
I'm the map.
Damn it. Why is it all explored?
Because it's
What?
not.
It wasn't last time.
What?
You guys had the bottom. You guys had like the bottom third of it explored.
Yeah, where Bearcool is? We didn't do that yet.
Oh,
No,
he went
that's
up
brand
there.
new. He snuck and came right back. It's
We
a
got started.
That was
Hit-
like
Oh.
just a few moments ago.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So basically, it's really hot in there, and the vents are spewing toxic fumes. And there's
Sweet.
4 flaming skulls floating in the air.
Because people are now actually talking about it. I'm excited about Mage, so I'm kind of hoping that we can
finish.
get through the game tonight.
I believe.
Fuck no.
I believe.
No.
I
No.
Pappy, don't be a poo-pooer.
believe.
Listen, I'm afraid of what Shane's gonna make as a character.
Hey.
I've read almost the entire wiki now,
This
and
says
I've
the warlock that spent the first half of this campaign trying to murder me.
No, I never once thought about killing you.
There was a thought.
I'm pretty sure that yeah, there's definitely a thought.
No, that was
I remember a distinct conversation between you and your.
Hey. No, that was my first denial. Granted, I thought about how to kill her, but I was like, no.
How do you make that a differentiating
So
line of
I thought
thought
about how to
processes?
kill you, but not actually about
Not
killing
actually
you.
gonna
about
do it.
killing- What? How does that count?
Have you
He's
never?
kind of like
have-
Batman. He's got a plan up his sleeve for every party member, just in case.
Wait, are you saying that Pappy is the Elizabeth Warren?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Absolutely.
Although I don't feel like she could ever be like a murderous fiend.
You never thought about how to kill somebody?
No,
Isn't
Batman.
Not
that
part
kind
of my
thinking
party?
about how to kill them? Like, how,
It happens.
Oh my god, Pappy.
like it's just an accident.
That's why I like playing vampire.
No, honey, I wasn't gonna cheat on you. Now I thought about how I would have cheated on you,
But I
but
didn't,
no,
I didn't actually think about cheating on you.
I didn't actually cheat on you. I just
But
thought
if-
about it.
But if you think of every way of doing it, if it happens, you know how it happened.
You're just doing this for preparedness.
Correct.
It's like
Gotcha.
signing a prenup.
It's like being in the Boy Scouts. Always be
Okay.
prepared.
No party prenups.
Alright. So I guess the only route is to wander into Toxic Pit with flamey skull guides.
Yeah, I figured y'all have a spell for that
Pretty
or
much.
something.
Actually, let me check my long list of shit here.
Doesn't your paladin aura of goodness help us in some regard?
Somebody have like an ever-flowing bottle.
A wind spell, control wind.
Well, I thought my paladin divine health would prevent it. It's just protecting, immune to disease. But I don't have the aura of protection that I've got. Gives you
I don't think it gives us
you get a bonus to your saving throw
lava treading feet.
equal to no. The aura of protection gives you a bonus to your saving throw equal to my charisma modifier.
Why would chill touch not give you cold damage? Dumbass shit.
It's just strength, right?
No, it's necrotic.
Oh.
Chill
Yeah.
touch is necrotic versus
Yes.
cold.
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
I guess it's because you suck the life out and scare them, and therefore it's chilling.
Hold on, I may have a haha up my sleeve.
All right. While y'all are figuring out what to do, I'm gonna go make a hamburger. I'll be right back. I'm starving.
Oh my god.
God shit. Why didn't you do this earlier, you butt munch?
I was in the
because
HOA
he's trying to
thing
figure out how to use
until
the computer.
9:15.
Yeah, he had to make his Mac work first.
Oh shit, what did I do?
No, actually, I left the HOA meeting and came home and installed it on my laptop and connected, and then went back.
So I'll be okay, guys. I have investiture of flame, so I'm good.
I'm fine.
When you laugh like that, it always scares me.
I'm very
What you do?
He just peeled out. That's all.
So I have two spells I'd like to cast, James.
That's a weird spell to have, but okay.
One
I
is
cast James.
Hunger of Hadar,
Okay.
which would be that right there, and then also Armor of Agaths
Wait,
for
don't
myself.
didn't you lose your hunger thing when you switched to the like non-demonic
No,
person?
no, it's just
now it's fairies and leaves. And
it's thorns and cold, crispy stuff. Basically,
Oh,
it's like
that
a
sounds horrible.
a viney, thorny vines instead of octopus tentacles, and they're got like acidic juices on them.
So I'm envisioning the bramble mazes in Donkey Kong now.
Sure, with a slight breeze of chill through it.
Shane, go microwave your burger and come back.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's still warm. I'm gonna just throw it on a bun and be right back.
Same
You
thing.
said go make a burger. That
Yeah, I
sounded
thought
like
he was just
go cook
Oh.
one from scratch.
So are we
No,
doing?
no, we had a cookout for the HOA that was supposed to end at 8:30 and ended at 9, and I didn't get to eat, so I'm gonna go grab some.
Is there a hole here that the monk found?
Yeah, there's
Yes.
like a entry point. You can stare down a slope.
Okay. Are we doing a surprise round, per se?
As long as they don't notice you.
I think that's how that works.
What does surprise mean?
So I shall do that. And then we're ready to go or no? Wait for Shane.
Eh,
Yeah, go ahead.
Because no one can enter this room.
we have
Roll
to go
initiative
through
then.
there.
Huh?
Well, he can drop it eventually.
How,
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I
how
know,
long
but-
does it last?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay.
You can drop it at will, though.
See.
Okay, yeah, because we kind of need to go through there.
Oh yeah, we will eventually. I'm just saying, like, we can't
Okay.
attack them in there unless you got range. Do
Gotcha.
you want to wait for Shane or no?
Eh,
Screw him. Screw him.
go. It's a surprise round. There is no order yet.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative anyways, just so we can get it up on the board.
Okay. Initiative. Hey, start of the round, right? I get advantage.
You have advantage on initiative?
It didn't help him.
I was gonna say, did you seriously roll 2 1s?
Yes, he did.
Holy shit! Good thing that's on an initiative roll on a surprise round.
I was gonna say, at
I'm-
least that's not
I'm
the
glad
boss.
That was the first roll of the night.
Yeah, you got all your
Only-
1s out in one
Well,
shot.
Only
Last
go
game,
up.
you guys rolled nothing but 20, so I feel like this is what's going to happen this game.
Please not. Let's not roll 1s on the big bad guy.
By the way, Grumble,
He's
Sorry, stand by. I'm crunching.
Excuse me.
all right.
Excuse me.
Okay, Pappy, so go ahead and cast your...
Did you roll for Shane?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, I cast it kapoof. So at the start of their turn,
Mhm.
they take 2d6 damage. Should this be my turn?
Wait, is there anything that happens on this when you cast it?
When I cast it, it all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's so tight, there's no light getting out.
Yep.
Basically, any creature that starts their turn in the area take 2 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must make a dex saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay.
Is it 2d
So I
something
guess on the start
cold?
of every one of their
or
turns,
2
they'll be
cold?
taking 2d6 damage.
It's 2d6 cold at the start of theirs?
Yes, and then at
Okay.
the end, it's a dex check for 2d6 acid.
Got it.
All right. So top of the round. Go ahead and roll 2d6 for the first guy.
Did he take it? Yes.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He's still
What kind of
healthy.
damage is it?
Cold.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's still healthy?
Yep.
He's flaming, so I can only figure he takes the full damage.
He has a damage immunity to cold.
You said it?
I was like, pretty sure like 1 point of damage takes him out of healthy into the next little level. But
It has immunity to cold?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys actually get to see if they don't take any damage at all.
it just shows healthy, and that's all it tells us.
Okay. What happens if they took 1? So if I did this...
Yeah,
Right.
it changes to light. Yeah, healthy is 100%.
Okay.
Any minor amount of damage.
How,
shifts.
how,
So,
how does flame have immune to cold?
they're green flame. Does that count anything?
No one said they're green flames.
I don't know.
You missed
He
this part.
Shared
This
pictures.
is what they look like.
Oh. Yeah, that might help.
How does that help? Does
Necrotic damage.
green flame tells you right away it's cold, immune.
Yeah, it's not red.
So
Red is not acceptable.
Fire's fire, right?
No,
Uh,
no, not at all.
Is that fire gonna burn you?
It's necrotic damage.
I don't know.
He's going to move up here.
He can't
And
see, and it's difficult terrain.
I'm
That's
pretty
fine.
sure he can move the 5 feet out of that circle.
God damn wizard, your spell didn't work.
Just wait.
How do we know? We can't see in there either.
Just wait.
All you're hearing is the.
I hear-
You guys are just
what?
hearing this.
What? No? What?
Oh, well, you can't hear that, but it's like the creepy blackness sound.
It's not black
And
anymore. It's shiny, happy green stuff.
It's
No,
shiny,
it-
happy green stuff that they can't see.
All I know is I'm
It's-
hearing.
Brambles and vines.
All I know is I'm hearing Armand bitching about their green flame, and nobody told him that. Blah blah blah. So I'm like,
Yep.
your damn spell didn't work. Silly wizard.
And you're not hearing much of anything happening down there.
Yeah.
Go for it, Grimble. Run.
So how long do we wait on this to take effect? What are we doing here? I just see vines everywhere.
I feel like we just threw a stink bomb into a room and nobody was in there.
I can see him just fine.
You can see them?
Yes.
Okay. So what's going on? And if you could see them, why did we need to tell you they were green skulls?
No, you need to tell Pappy they're green skulls, not Armand. Armand did not. Armand saw. Pappy did not.
So what are we talking? These things do cold damage or something? Is that what we decided, or
I think Pappy said they do necrotic or something.
Possibly.
what that means?
One of them moved out of my spell range.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going in there. You got that stupid spell in there. May not hurt them, but it might hurt me.
No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Not a dwarf like you.
I think you're full of it.
Insight check.
I'm gonna
You're
cast
the great
Protection
Gimble.
on Armand.
You're the great Grimble.
I am, but I'm also not the stupid Grimble. Yeah, so yeah, I just don't see myself doing anything here at the moment.
Okay. Well, let it go for one round and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand by. Pass.
Because I'll determine if I drop it or not.
Okay. I'm assuming the rest of you guys are just waiting.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. We'll just go
Until Armand says to do something different or
actually-
decides to remove it.
just move this thing down to Armand. Okay, so nothing seems to be happening. What are you doing?
Did
Did
they
they
end their
not take
turn?
acid on the end
Did
of
they
their
end their
turn?
turn in it?
Did they what?
Did they end their turn in that circle?
Did they take
Okay, then
acid
they-
damage?
Then I got to roll DC for each one of them.
But they
That's
only
the
take
one.
acid damage if they move around, right?
No.
No, they end their turn in it. What are they rolling? Oh, you got it.
Did he save pass?
He failed.
He failed. Did he already take the damage?
There's no damage showing.
You haven't rolled
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
Acid? Hey, took acid damage.
Why do I have a damage of 1d6 on my character, like effects?
Everybody but 18, by the way.
Did he fail?
I'm sorry.
Did he fail it?
Failure, yeah.
Did he fail?
Success.
Fuck. Okay.
I did.
So they took damage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it. It's not as effective as I thought it was. Okay, on my turn, I drop it. No, it's still my turn.
Oh, sorry.
I drop.
Well,
I drop.
everybody else passed. Well, I guess technically we're all standing here until you did something, so it got all the way to you,
Yes.
and then you dropped it, and then it starts round 2.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's some line of sight there. Sure, yeah, that hit.
And you were just
Ah.
throwing those ones out.
Yeah, you really need to stop that.
Yeah,
Every
you're just
one of your
picking them
damage
off.
rolls has had a one in
Hit.
it also.
It's okay. Get him out. Get him out of the way now.
Hey, you guys
Well,
rolled
you
all those
missed it.
last game.
You missed
So.
it. You went to go get your burger. He had advantage on initiative and rolled 2 ones.
Okay, there you go, James.
Wow, Pappy.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's better now than later.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
What the fuck?
What is laughing? What?
That's
What's up?
that would be O'Dare. O'Dare is laughing in my head.
Hold on,
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta step away for a second. Boy needs
Okay.
me.
These things have a movement. Okay.
That's good. Why do I get
Uh,
the distinct suspicion we shouldn't be clustering up all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Do not fear.
I thought they all went on the
It's
same
through.
turn. Sorry.
Well,
Rumble,
I mean,
you're up.
you could have technically moved them
No,
their
because
other turn while they were sitting in that.
now that they've got hit, that's when they were like, oh, wait, we got to get out of the way. I see where it's coming from.
Okay.
Grumble.
Okay, hey, so when we run in there, we gotta make that saving throw versus poison, right?
It's going to basically attack once a round.
Can you hold your breath?
No, that's what I was wondering if we have to make that saving throw every round.
Oh, yeah. Every round it's going to happen. So
What happens if you hold your breath, James?
You don't get oxygen.
I mean, you
that's
gotta make
typically
some
what happens.
constitution checks or whatever to see how long you can hold your breath. Or
Yeah, but like, I can hold my breath for 1 plus 3, I think.
Holding one's breath does not negate the effects.
Okay, well that answers that then. It's just corrosive air, whether you breathe it or not.
well,
Mustard gas.
Burns his skin.
all right, let me zoom in here and take a look. I can't see those squares.
Yeah, and the squares apparently don't line up very well, and there's nothing I could do to make them line up.
What squares?
If you zoom in, you'll see how the squares are kind of weird looking.
Yeah,
The map
there's like
has
a
some
dark
bronze shit.
grid with squares that don't line up on the dark grid.
Yep, the map has dark squares that are supposed to represent 10 feet, and when you try to match it up with the grid from here, it's not perfect.
Gotcha.
So do you want to assume that?
I'm gonna make a double move and
The lighter colored are what
Okay.
are the actual squares.
I'll make a double move. I'm gonna go
Okay.
for my save versus poison, which I will
Um,
You
it
you just save at the end.
it
of
will
the
happen
round.
on turn 3.
It's like
I'll
it's like
attack
a
everybody
layer.
on turn 3.
It's like a
Oh.
layer action.
All right. Well, cool. Well, then I'll just end my turn right here.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, James went poof.
Poof.
Sorry, I did it in the wrong order. Hang on a second.
You know, that picture of James, I think that's a face he'd make if Jamie told him she was pregnant.
You shouldn't speak of such things. He'll freak out.
I think his
I
eyes
know.
would be wider.
Say again?
I think his eyes would be much wider.
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Mouth might be a little more droopy open too. Like
I mean, it's close, but I think he'd be much
That's just the beginning of
Lighter
it
shade
before his eyes roll up in the back of his head.
much whiter shade of pale.
Starts frothing at the mouth.
All right. Well, this is doesn't actually need to fly up next to you because they're range attack creatures.
What?
oh, of course,
Come on.
you walked in there.
I ran in there, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say you double dashed in there. You
I quick
We're-
stepped.
eager to get all up in that.
I just want to move forward. Damn. Oh, he hurt himself.
No,
Oh, that
What?
that was already damage done from Armand. He's
So
he's hitting you.
yeah, so you hear two fire blasts go off from this guy, or you see two fire blasts go off from this guy. One of them you're able to block with your shield. The other one, yeah, it smashes right into you.
fire damage.
From his eyes.
I was thinking from his mouth, but sure, yeah, if you want to come from his eyes.
He does necrotic damage. Stupid wizard.
He's not a wizard. He's a ranger fighter
Stop right there.
warlock
He's not a wizard.
rogue wizard.
I'm not a what?
Healer.
I'm not a healer. No, I'm a fighter.
Wizard doesn't know
Or-
his arsenal.
Ranger and a warlock.
So the next flame skull blasts another fire shot at you. Baracle, what you doing?
I guess I'm gonna run in there and rumble out.
Okay.
Okay. First attack.
Your microphone up.
Yes, but it was up by the top of my head. The 13 hit.
13 does hit.
Oh, wow. I'm shocked. Okay, there's that. And then take. Take this.
Okay.
And this. Take this. And this. And take this. Okay, I'm done. Oh, this map is funky.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Where you at, Shane?
Where am I at?
Are we using the big squares or the small squares?
Squares.
Small squares.
Yeah.
You're half square.
Oh, man. Okay. Thanks. I was looking at the wrong ones.
There.
Cool. The flame skull. Oops. It's right here. The flame skull shoots a fireball at you two. I need dex saving throw.
Shit. I'm on 20s. Damn. It's right over that 20. I saw it.
You too, Bear. Yeah. Oh, and he gets you 20.
Miracle succeeded. Do you have the thing that you take 0 damage on success?
Yep. Evasion.
Oh, I've got that.
Sure.
I think on success
didn't-
was the key word there. Oh boy.
So yes, you feel a big burst of fire. Leocus.
All right. Well, I can move to here. And I guess since Grimble is like half on fire now,
Hey Shane,
I-
you got like
I
a
should,
+3 to the bonus to that. We both did, by the way.
32 to dodge.
We got
Does
a
that make
what?
him like step in the wall and step back out again after it's done?
You're within 10 feet of me, so you're protected by my aura of courage.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, aura
Nice.
of protection. So you get a +3 bonus to your saving throws.
Well, thank you. I
Yeah, I got a 7.
really needed that one.
Uh,
Yeah. It's all that heavy plate armor you're wearing.
I suppose. But I don't wear plate armor. I wish I was, but I'm not. Chain.
okay, well, I guess I will come up in kind of just put my arm on Grimble's shoulder as I walk up behind him and say, "Yeah, this looks like a good idea," and I will heal him.
Okay.
Many thanks.
And I think that's all I can do at the moment.
All right, Rowena, what you doing?
You put out the fire.
I'm just
Appreciate
gonna
it.
try and get into the same room as them, I guess. So
I'm imagining you would have been a lot
10,
closer.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
By the way, Ro, you didn't have to start from down there. I figured you guys were all probably up near.
Yeah, we were all camping behind that rock right there anyway.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as being getting in the room and assuming that I have mage armor cast. If I don't, I'm casting that. So we'll say both of those things
Okay.
because it doesn't look like I have it on me. So
All right, everybody that's in the room. I'm just gonna roll your guys' thing. Letting that work. Oh. Hmm.
What was that?
I'm rolling your guys' Constitution because it's easier.
Oh,
If you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +3 bonus.
I think he gave us all +3s, right?
Hey James, Barracle's immune.
You only rolled a 13.
And I get advantage.
Doesn't matter. It's poison, remember?
Ah. Yep.
Apparently, Grimble has advantage that he doesn't need because he rolled a 23.
No,
Where did
still.
the +3s come from, James?
the aura.
That's what I was just double checking.
So yeah, it only did half to Grumble.
What is the? No, because I have a +3 modifier. The Constitution checks.
Where are you at? You had a 10, so
So
if
do
a
I.
+3, that would only been a 13. That wouldn't
Yeah.
have been.
No, I was just thinking.
Yep.
and hoping.
I'll remember to scroll up on the modifier next time.
It's only if they're within 10 feet of me. It might be easier, James, if you just let us roll it.
But there's one button and everybody rolls, and then it goes ahead and figures out the half damage or no damage for me.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Armand, what you done?
Come on, the water's fine.
Yeah. Miss.
Miss. Hit.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I have quarter, or is it so half damage because I made my save?
Yes.
Because I also have poison resistance, so I think I get quarter damage.
He's a dwarf.
I'm a dwarf.
There's no quarter damage, but what does it say? Figure out what it says, and I'll adjust you.
All right, hang on.
In the meantime, he's casting Fireball.
What are these deck saves?
How big's the fireball?
Fireball size.
20
Is
foot
that
radius.
room?
Uh, yep, 20-foot radius.
You have damage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage.
Yes. And resistance against poison damage is explained in Chapter 9, and that's what I'm going to look up right now.
Yeah, so you should have taken 1.5 points of damage, I believe.
No, I believe resistance. You take half damage.
Oh, okay.
You know, I take
So
half
it's done
damage.
right then.
Also, I take half damage because of my saving throw.
But I don't think
No.
there's a half of a half.
No, you don't have the half.
You just still take half. It's kind of like
So hang on. Well, someone without resistance, what do they take if they
Save.
their saving throw? Half
Half.
damage, right?
Yes.
So I get the damage resistance as a result, not of
Yeah.
the saving throw, but
no, I think you're right.
damage taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
So
guess
if
you
it was 6 points, he
instead of
should.
taking 1, you take 0.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so yes, he's throwing
Where is
fireball.
he putting that?
I'm going to put it on the edge of the square that starts between Barracle and Grimble and have it go straight down. So I need
So it
Barracle,
hits
Grimble,
all of us?
Leocus, and Rowena to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Didn't you say a 20-foot radius?
Yes.
So if they aren't being caught in the blast, the 20-foot radius is like up the hole.
Wait, Fireball doesn't do a straight line anymore? Okay, so 20-foot radius. Then I'm putting it...
It would catch all of us if you're trying to avoid them.
so basically, I would put it down on the center right to Rowena's bottom left.
Whoa. Why are we talking about my phone? Oh, never mind.
Good man.
And then Armand's there too. So yeah, Armand too. I
What?
thought it was a straight line. If
I
I'm
was
putting it to
trying to hope that they were
Rose
just
bottom
firing
left.
it in the room. Can he see that? Which one's firing?
huh?
Which one is shooting?
18. So the one that's right above Grimble.
Oh, okay, so I guess he can't see that.
So roll 8. Barracle 29. So they're immune. Grimble and Leocus, and I guess
Yeah.
Armand.
You cast fireball.
Yeah.
Now, what about going through people with fireball? It's a little beam. It's supposed to hit them and explode.
It says range 150 feet, and it's 20-foot
We've
radius.
never, I don't ever remember, saying that was an issue. You can lob it, you can detonate it wherever you want to. I mean,
I was gonna say, I figured they're pretty tiny. They can fire a beam between us.
yeah, I don't think that's ever been an issue.
And what did we say? It's a deck save?
Yeah, dex saving throw.
Alright, and then I get a +3 for... No, I don't get a +3 on dexes for being next to Grimble, do I?
Isn't it all saving throws, Grimble?
What's that? I'm sorry.
What
Isn't
does
it
your
all
+3 do?
+3?
It's any saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I did not add that to mine. Do I need
But
to?
you're not within.
You gotta be within 10 feet of me.
Oh, never mind.
So he's hitting me too.
Yep.
All right, I got a 1. Yay. That's awesome.
Just checking something real quick.
Grimble, I need a saving throw from you too.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Fuck. Okay, doesn't do it. Deck save.
Miracle with his 20s.
I'm getting them out of the way early too.
Okay.
Yay, fireball.
Is that all they do is fireball?
And
It's not all they do.
bolt or something? I don't know. They shoot bolts at you too.
I don't know. I thought it was like searing light or something.
Oh, so no physical damage.
Scorching ray.
Something like that, yeah.
You guys are steady there on on kind of flames. Yeah, nothing physical.
It's just ow, ow, ow.
All right, Grimble.
All right, yeah. So,
Does fireball catch people on fire? I know it catches flammable objects on fire.
Yeah, I mean, if you die from it, I don't see why.
Well, no. I mean, like as an added, like prolonged thing.
No,
Oh, no,
no.
Okay. Because that would also suck a lot.
that would.
But
be
you know,
terrible.
items can be affected that you're holding.
Yeah, but I don't have anything that's flammable other than my clothing.
all right, taking a swing against Flame Skull 18 here.
Crack that dude open.
Right.
That hits.
So, he's already hit. Let's just see what happens here. Nice. All right.
Cool.
Step up.
Yep, you see it explode, and you see this green flame on the ground where it used to be.
Cool. Now I'm
No
gonna,
candy came out of that pinata?
let's step forward. I'm going to take another swing at this one here. Because that'll hit too, right? Which one is he? Number 12?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to smite his ass. Divine Smite.
Oh.
Nice.
How's that? Oh, damn, I didn't take him down. Alright, well. I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
I was hoping I was going to do enough to take him out.
Really close.
Is that right?
What's that?
That can't be right. That's 20 feet.
20-foot
That's
radius. Should be 4 squares on each side. Looks slightly bigger than that, but
It's fine. That's how it works.
Okay. Another fireball.
I don't think
eh,
it's right. I don't think it's right. 1, 2.
So, yep, deck saves from everybody.
I'm still within 10 feet of what's his face.
That's 10. That circle's too big.
Slightly, but
Is
That
it
does
depends on where this
seem very big.
Like
a
10
20
feet.
foot radius?
It should
or
be like
20
one-
foot diameter.
20-foot radius
That's
is
supposed to be a
fireball.
radius.
That's still too big.
It's big by 1 square. I think you could still position it to catch all of us, though.
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty accurate if we're not doing the
If we're not counting the center
that's a
square.
diagonals and stuff.
foot.
Yeah.
That's a 25-foot radius. So yeah, it's.
If we're not counting the center square that it starts on, ish, whatever square it starts on. Hang on. Another deck save again.
Woohoo!
Son of a.
Who am I missing? Grimble.
Yeah, coming.
That easy, huh?
Yep.
Alright.
Really?
Does Grimble not get his own +3?
I do.
Well,
Ah, well, you
did you
forgot to
not
put it on
add
there.
the modifier?
That's okay. I'll just keep
Well, that's
note
it's
of that.
not. It's because my aura, not because of my
Yeah, I know, but you didn't add it on your roll, is what we're saying.
Oh no, I did not.
So you really got a 17.
Well,
Yep.
okay.
That's okay. I got it.
I failed spectacularly.
Yeah, I noticed.
Almost as bad as my first time.
Oops.
Leokas, do you want to get rid of your pointer?
My orange arrow thing.
See.
Let's see if I can actually successfully get rid of that thing.
Who's slamming the door? Where? Oh.
Yes.
So, what did I get here?
Daddy, I want to say hi.
Okay. Just real quick, say hi.
I'll say hi to the headphones.
Hi,
Oh,
bud.
you want to say hi in the headphones?
Oh, thank goodness.
Hi.
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 How are
What are
you?
you doing?
We have no idea.
Burning.
Going boom.
Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Oh, there we go.
And you talk.
Okay, I love you.
Do it, Dad.
I will. Good night, buddy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Psst, psst, psst.
Hey James,
Yep.
Happy.
as far as the fumes in this room goes, do they have a type?
Poison.
Is poison its own type outside of like acid or fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Or... Okay. Darn.
Because
Because that earth pickaxe thing that I have gives me resistance to acid. I was just
Gotcha.
angling for something, but
Okay.
not that the fumes are doing like 20 around or anything. But
Yeah. Luckily, they only get one fireball each. They get a ton of fire rays, but they only get one fireball each. But I do need another dex saving throw from everybody.
Another one?
Yeah.
well, all four have gone now, so it's like, yay, fireballs!
Son of a bitch.
And well, their
So-
whole grand
so
finale is
God
done.
damn it.
Guys.
That's actually a 16.
Oh, me too.
Does
That's
a
actually
15
a
pass?
16 for me.
I got a 7.
Oh, I got a 9. That would have been a
That's
9.
not how that. Oh, yeah, you have a 9. I was like, that's a 6. You also draw backwards E's. Okay,
Does
so
a
Miracle
15
pass,
pass?
and yeah, the 15 passes.
Sweet, I take no damage.
Oh, you take no damage?
Shield Master.
Okay.
Yeah.
I turtle.
So Miracle
Finally.
and Lucas are out, but Rowena takes half, Armand and Grimble take the whole thing.
You're going to take the whole thing.
You.
And you're gonna like it.
Speaking of taking the whole thing, I got to go shoot up. I'll be back.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know how you segue from taking the whole thing to shooting up, but you know, okay.
You know, I'm going to have to ask him when he became a heroin addict.
Okay. And Miracle. I guess attack of opportunity. Oh wait, they
Yep.
don't have a melee.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll say.
yay.
I think that'll
It
work.
snaps its teeth in front of you.
In frustration.
If they have a feat, they do. with
Wait a minute.
spell.
Hold on. Is
They
that
don't.
the one that's been damaged? I need to look
No.
on combat tracker.
The
Shit.
one you were right next to has been damaged.
Oh yeah, the one that you're right next to is gonna
The
die.
one you ran away from, you could have sneezed on and probably killed it.
Oh well. Maybe I'll keep these two guys from throwing firebballs at y'all.
Oh, they're already out of fireballs, apparently. Not that we know
for
that.
this round.
Yeah, not that we know
That's not
that.
how it regenerates. Yep. Okay,
Ooh.
that's a hit.
Is it? Oh
Yep.
yeah. And this one. If I kicked him into the wall, would it do any extra damage?
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother then. Okay. And that's
Who
it
are you doing
for
all
me.
that to? Oh, 4. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not watching the numbers go up.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah. See, I should have been attacking 11.
Yeah, like
Damn it.
or 12, because 12 is in critical.
Yeah.
The one that is now getting another turn.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't look at that good enough. I just figured that somebody would
You-
sneeze on him and kill
You
him.
got a little ADD. You were like, "Hey, squirrel! I'm gonna go get those guys."
That's exactly what happened. I thought if I can tie them up, maybe they won't rain fireballs on us anymore.
Oh. That would have been interesting. Okay. Um,
So when do you start a heroin, Rick?
Oh, about the same time I started having kids.
Holy shit!
that's fair. Okay.
Dude, that was
sounds,
awesome.
sounds like an acceptable answer.
Like, did not miss a beat. Like, oh my god.
Rick has some good ones at times.
Holy
Are we
shit.
on Twitch still?
Yes, yes, we are.
Oh, okay. For those of you watching at home, my life is not that glamorous. I ate a whole box of wheat thins and I had to take some insulin. Okay, just FYI.
They had to take some heroin. Is that what you said?
Wait,
Insulin.
wait.
That's exactly what I say. Yeah.
Oh,
James,
Yep.
how
Are you
about
saying
how about
shooting heroin is glamorous?
well, no, I know about it.
There's an element of excitability to it until it takes effect and then
I-
it brings you down.
I mean, honestly,
How
with
hard-
most drugs out there, if there was absolutely zero negative side effects, like I couldn't get addicted or probably wouldn't kill me, I would probably try them.
Right?
They just lit Grimble up.
Yeah, he used magic missile.
He
Um,
used magic missile? What?
Yep, he has magic missile.
now I really wish
Who
I
was
had
it?
just, spit on him as I ran by.
Yeah, really.
Mr. Critical there.
So I've been listening to Mage the podcast, and the host, he has yet to do a LARP, but it seems like everybody he brings on there has done a LARP or ran a LARP or something, and he was like, LARPs to me are like the idea of it is like cocaine. It's one of those things where apparently it's really awesome, and I would get really addicted to it, and it would be completely fun. But I don't want to. I'm not willing to try that.
And they ruined your life.
Yeah, which isn't wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, Lucas.
Okie dokies. Well, so that makes things interesting.
Have a good night. See you in the morning.
Okay. Let's do this. Please hold. Need to do maths. So that leaves me with 42. Eight would be your halfway point. Sorry.
Are we playing bankers and accountants here?
Pretty much. I can't heal them
It's one of my
above
favorite.
what half their health would be, but I can distribute it however I feel like it. So I'm having to do math to calculate half their health first. 65. Okay, I can give you pretty much all the rest of it.
Downstairs. Got it? Okay.
Okay, and that's all of it. And action, and that's a spell, and I'm not next to anybody. Yeah, that's my turn. I just put my hand on the outside of my shield, and the holy symbol lights up, and holy light flies out in every direction, and
All
kind
right.
of heals people some.
Okay, I'm going to. Well, I'm assuming Scorching Ray's not going to be super useful in this situation.
Yeah, James was having fun playing you while you were out. He's like, "Cool, you're loaded with fire damage in a fire round."
Yep.
I was having a really tough time
Shut up.
figuring out how I can work his character.
Who is that? Is that Baracle?
Yes, way up there.
Yeah. You're pretty dodgy, right?
I'm pretty dodgy.
Blizzard on you.
Go for it. I got this. As long as it's Dex reflex or Dex saving throw.
Yeah. Let's see. What about Constitution? How do you feel about Constitution saving throws?
Not as good. I mean, I'll probably make it. I'll live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finger of death.
I think. I mean, unless you disintegrate me or something. Like, what are we talking here?
We're not.
Let's slow down a minute.
We're not. We're.
She's like, "Ah, you got this," and all of a sudden the room just goes dark, and she just starts glowing. And you're like, "Wait, no, wait, that's not what I was thinking."
I immediately regret my decisions. Hey, how about this? I'm gonna move here. Can I cast a cone so that I hit these two? Like, technically, it's like the very edge of it. Maybe.
Sure.
You're mostly blasting the wall and just skirting the line of the wall. So it looks like she just kind of walks over and does this.
She's bouncing the spell, guys. She's playing billiards. That's what it is.
Yeah.
She's like, "No, guys, I got this.
See, it kind of
Wall
works.
of ice."
It works, right?
There.
Okay.
Good enough.
I apparently also. Can we ignore where I casted it on myself? Because that would be ideal.
Well, you bounced it off the wall.
I mean, you are kind of point blanking that one.
We're just gonna deselect myself and then roll damage. How's that?
Works for me. Nice.
Oh, right. Shit. They're immune to cold.
What?
Yeah, Armand found out the hard way, and I completely forgot about it. Not even thinking when I
Oh my
watched
God.
you prepare Code of Cold.
No. I even.
Empowered it or whatever.
No, I saw him fail.
Oh. Okay, as long as it wasn't just on us to remember that, then.
No,
I
I
was
have.
like,
I have
huh,
no excuse.
Those guys didn't take hardly any damage.
No, because
yet.
you guys are all like, oh, well, it's green flame. It's not the same.
Wow.
Shit.
Oh,
But that was amazing.
Best moves of the night so
You
far.
would have totally annihilated them with that.
Because I scrolled up and I'm like, damn, they're all still there. Oh, that's right. That was a lie.
Can I redo my turn?
I'm sorry.
No, the spell is cast.
All right, everybody, give me a Constitution saving throw.
It's a whole lot cooler here.
Plus three to your mods if you're.
Did you
never mind.
say a
Nobody.
Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw?
Well, Shane, you don't have to worry about it just because you're immune to
okay.
poison. But I
Wait,
guess
so do I get my
roll-
+3 now?
You're too far.
You're not within 10 feet of Grimble.
You're
Fuck.
near the other bald dude. Not. I
Fuck!
know they're both bald, but
They're so hard to tell apart
one's wearing a hat tonight.
to protect against all this cold.
I know his character. I know his character is bald, and you only see one bald dude on the screen.
I was
But
gonna say Grimble's, he's wearing a hat. He's not wearing a hat.
I promise you, Shane and Rick are not the same guy. Just moving back and forth real quick.
You know what?
We keep taking on and off the heavy plate mail armor that he's wearing.
Oh my god.
They're not the Olsen twin.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Alright.
that was amazing.
So Leocus, you passed. Ro, you did not.
Is this one of those situations where like I feel like I should bend my luck?
What do you get with that? Do you get a D4 or something?
I think I get a D4 to add to it. Yeah.
I don't
If
think
you-
it's that much damage.
I mean,
I
I,
think I
could
took
technically roll 3
3.
sixes, but it's 3d6.
Oh.
You guys have seen it already.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Never mind. It's fine.
Okay. So
18 damage to everyone.
Man, 12.
and then I need to Grimble and Leocus.
What do we, what?
You get half.
Oh.
No.
And then Grimble
I get-
gets
I get
damage
I
reduction
get half
too.
that again.
Oh yeah.
So it's like literally quarter damage.
Remind me next
That's
time.
how half of a half.
Well,
works.
it's advantage, and then it's damage reduction. It's
Which
not
I didn't
half
even
of a
need
half.
advantage this time. Well, no, I save. It is half of a half.
It is half a half.
If I say I get advantage on my save,
Oh, you still
If
take
I make the
damage if you
save, then I-
save.
then
I
yeah.
got you.
so then I
Gotcha,
get
gotcha.
resistance on the damage I take.
Okay.
Casting Hex.
If I pass my save.
Then I shall Eldritch Blast him. Why did it not work?
It did.
Is it
Until-
because it's fire?
4 took 8 points of damage.
No, he's supposed to get necrotic damage on it too.
Oh, I don't
Oh.
know. Your
He's
hex or whatever did not
It
apply.
did not. It did not work for some reason.
Unless he's immune to necrotic.
There you go. Take 2
He's
more.
Why not? They're immune to.
Everything
Things.
else?
Yeah, why not? I mean, that hits.
Are they really immune to cold and fire?
Yep.
That's super interesting.
I'll
What
not take the
in
first one. Take the 12, not the 7.
What just happened?
I got trigger happy.
Pappy
Um,
double clicked when he should have single clicked.
I think they don't. I don't think they took anything. You're not.
You're not targeting them for damage on those 2
Well,
rolls.
he
there.
is, but he does have them. He has 4 selected, but for some reason it didn't actually.
Well, those don't look like damage rolls. They just were dice rolls.
They look like just dice.
Yeah, because my it's not working on necrotic for some reason.
Oh, so you just rolled the.
So yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
That's not cool. I was gonna like crack their heads together, Pappy.
And then 1, 2. Hold on.
Come on in. Water is fine.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
All right, finish this.
All right, Grimble, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna take an attack there. Just finish this dude off. 29 on a suit. All right. Now, I'm targeting him.
Man, you moved away from me.
What?
There's nobody left if he kills that guy.
Oh, he killed him. Okay.
He killed the one close to us,
Okay.
Yeah. So
and then he's
Okay.
moving over to the other guy.
Yeah.
To
crack his skull too. What is he at? He's in moderate. All right. Let's just make sure we finish it here.
Sorry, people from class were writing me. We have a project due tonight.
Hell yeah.
there you go.
All right.
Are you
Nice.
done with the project?
Yeah, I finished mine and turned it in. But people are too lazy to watch the videos. I mean, this is an online class, and really all you do is you watch the videos, which she kind of is teaching from the slides, so you can go through the slides as well. And then you get an assignment. And I mean, I've read the assignment, and I was like, okay, it took me about an hour and a half to do, but
It's just not bad, huh?
yeah, but everybody else is just like writing, and it's like, did you watch the videos? Well, no. Then of course you're not going to understand. They're like, but yeah, the videos are like 2 hours long. I was like, so download them and watch them at 2 times speed. If you're in half the time. Humans. They're going to tech school.
You humans.
Okay, so blew up the flaming souls. And this room is hot. And it
I'm gonna
burns.
look around and be like, what happened to y'all?
I'm gonna push him in the hole.
You know, that's
Albert,
fair.
come over here. I swear, there's something over here I need you to look at. Just right over here.
What are the dotted lines?
Where this hole starts slanting downward.
Do you guys need any healing before we
Is-
go further?
Yes. Is
Well,
it
we
a
will.
raised thingy through the circle?
Why can we not see that never mind.
Sorry, I was still trying to clear the map.
No, that was just like
So basically, it's where it starts slanting off into the hole. Basically, the hole does one of these kind of things.
Okay, but what about the top part? Is that a ledge?
Yes, it does raise up to get up there.
How high is it?
It is 30 feet.
holy shit. That's not jumpable then.
But that's how we're going to the place we need to go.
No, why?
There's going to be salamanders on this bridge. Let's go.
Wait, you guys need
Wait,
healing
wait.
before we go.
Wait,
I think y'all
there
need
are people up
to
there?
rest.
Yeah,
James?
yes, we do, but we can't stay here in the
Yeah.
fumes.
There are people up there.
And they're inside the ring of fire?
Yep.
We
Make the
can't,
decision, or I'm going to do a flame attack.
we can't stay in the
Flame
fumes.
attack.
Yep.
Why?
Because
Jake,
you're
how-
standing in flame. You're standing in these fumes.
Gotta move.
Oh, you mean a
Because you
fume
killed
attack?
those. Yeah, sorry, a fume
I
attack.
think you
Okay.
guys probably need
Well,
to rest
I
and recuperate.
was
It's been a lot of
going
spells.
to-
Everybody's hurt.
I was going to try and dispel the ring of fire.
I'm just getting back out of the room
Can I do that, James?
where I know it's safe.
Yes, you can.
Is it a third level or lower? The ring of fire thing?
Might be a wall of flame, right?
Level. Yeah, it's the wall of fire.
Which is 5th level.
Is it?
Well, used to be. I shouldn't say that.
Somebody look that up for me real quick. Wall of flame.
Doing
Wall
right now.
of fire.
Wall of Fire is a 4th level evocation.
4th. Okay, well. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. How do I just make a flat ability check, James? I know I've done it once before, but I don't remember.
Roll your ability.
Yeah, use the damn map.
Check using your spell casting ability. What does that mean? Just a d20 plus something?
Are you rolling a DC or are you rolling a attack?
So I'm trying to dispel the thing, and if it's 3rd level or lower, it goes poof. Since it's a
Okay.
4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using the spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So what is my spell casting ability?
That's a good question.
Because because I use wisdom for my spell casting. And I have a proficiency of +5.
Ah, okay.
Which roll
It tells me who casted it, so I just have to look him up real quick.
shouldn't it be your attack? Like for attacking your spell?
Who? What? Like if I roll,
So like for spell casting, your
for my like if I used guiding bolt, is that what you're saying?
yes.
Okay, well, I have a +9.
Because you have a DC and then you have an attack modifier.
Okay.
The other
His is a 16.
The DC is a 16.
Mhm.
It's a 6th level spell, or it just tells you the
his,
DC.
Well, that's his. Wait.
No, for dispel magic, DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
yes.
Oh, the spell's level. Oh, okay. Then
Is it a 14?
yeah, I thought you needed his.
No. I was trying to figure out what my modifier for my spell casting ability, but it looks like that's a 9.
No, not well. It's ability check. So I'd just say whatever your what do you use to cast a spell?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Just roll a straight up wisdom check.
But spell casting doesn't take into effect proficiency.
So it's make an ability check. An ability check is just your ability.
I don't know. It says make an ability check using your spell casting ability. This is the verbiage that I have.
Anybody having any issues with like having a serious lag on Fantasy Grounds? And I mean,
We have computers
I'm
with
serious?
DCP.
Got a little bit of a lag. It's not bad.
I am having no issues.
okay,
I think
I am
all
good
right.
now. I got a little bit, but it's not bad now.
I mean, I am going a little slow. It's roughly around 700 right now.
Dude, just make me sick.
I can get gigabit
did you roll?
internet at my place too. It costs about $125, but yeah,
Ow!
I can get it. Yeah.
Yeah, AT&T up here only charges $80.
What?
Shit.
Yeah, they want $125 a month for gigabit.
Comcast here, I think wants $225.
Comcast, I know, charges. Well, I think they dropped it majorly
They did.
since AT&T is
Since
pretty much
they've
getting out of
been,
it.
yeah.
Last I checked, though, which was a little over a year ago, was 120. Just for the internet.
Yeah.
If you're doing the internet and TV, there's other deals and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
just
we
straight
don't really
internet.
need TV, but
Nobody needs TV. Did you roll?
I have not. I was.
Um,
He's looking up things. Because it says make an ability check using your spell casting ability. I don't know if that means +9 or just the fact that I would use wisdom. Which would suck to lose a +5. I mean, I don't want to slow this up too much. James, if
It looks like just a wisdom roll.
I have a feeling that that's a strong enough spell, can I just try a stronger spell slot? I don't want to hold this up too much for looking up the.
What does the stronger spell slot give you?
If I cast Dispel Magic at a spell slot equal to the spell, it just automatically succeeds.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, basically you're going to be rolling wisdom. The DC is, because it's what, a 4?
It's 10 plus whatever spell
10
level.
plus the spell level is a 4.
Yeah, so
you're going to be rolling 14. So you're going to be making a wisdom check against 14. If you succeed
and that's
on
all
that,
I was looking. So since my spell casting ability is wisdom, I don't take proficiency into effect for
it doesn't
this.
say anything like that. It just says the ability check using your spell casting ability.
Okay.
So you can either do that or you can spend at a higher level. If I was you, I'd just spend at a higher level.
We're gonna
gonna
rest
risk
after
that.
this anyway, right?
Probably.
I think that would be wise.
So
Okay. Well, we'll just call it dispelled then. I spent a 4th level spell slot for it. The ring is gone poof. So now they're just up there.
Okay, so you have prisoners. You, Leocus, because you're staying in the room. Oops. Because you are taking fume damage.
are these people alive?
Yeah.
Do we have anything to bridge this hole so they can get out, Leocus?
I have rope. What is that, 30-foot?
After a little bit of working at it, you guys can probably figure out something either with rope or try to take some rocks and do something.
Get
Use
some
Rowena's
leaves.
mace hand.
How many people are there?
4.
I'll spend a few rounds or whatever you think it needs to take for me to assist getting them down. And if you tell me if I need to heal them, and I can, along
Yeah.
with us.
Okay, yeah.
I'll give you my hand since it doesn't bother me at all to be in here.
All right. Eventually, you guys get them all down and out of the way, and you get them healed up.
All right. You want me to just burn a couple first levels to keep us at where we are?
No, because you guys are probably just going to take a long rest right afterwards.
Okay.
Do you have any more healing spells?
I have a lot. I haven't hardly used any spell slots. I've used 2 4th level.
Okay.
I have 4 first, 3 second, 3 third.
Do you have enough healing
One-
spells to heal everybody to full?
Oh yeah.
I've got lay on hands too. I can
Okay.
put 70 points of healing on someone.
I don't need any
Every
healing.
time I ask Leocus if he has enough healing to heal everybody, Rick normally chimes in with, "I also have lay on hands," and I'm just kind of imagining that that's like what's happening is like all the characters are going out
I'm
there
just
like,
like,
"Hey, can you heal us?"
and he's
We're
like,
about to go get something big and bad. He's
but-
like, "You know,
but
I can also help."
I could
Yes, yes, you can.
done that.
So Leocus, about that heal.
Okay, you know, I mean,
You want me to do it?
it's fine.
I'm just gonna
But
go
it's
ahead.
fun. It's
Okay,
lots
go
of
ahead.
dice flying across the screen.
Cool.
Who's all right? So let's just pretend we're all out here, right?
Yeah.
And because I haven't used it at all yet, just for the fun of it, I'm just gonna walk by and tap.
Duck, duck, duck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Dude.
walk by as Grimble's like, I've got lay on hands. I'm gonna walk by and tap him and cast heal on him.
So then,
So
then Grimble starts.
it's just a flat 70-point healing spell. So I'm just like, nah, it's all right. I got this.
You cast heal on him, so as you start walking
I can
around,
do
he
the
follows
same
you, like,
thing,
to
okay?
your left side.
Once. You can do the same thing once. And then for the
I'm a
rest,
lifesaver. Okay. I save lives.
for the rest of us, let's see what. Just for the fun of it, why not? Let's try that again. No, wait. This will be. No, I don't have it listed.
So I'm gonna walk over to Leocus and just tap him. Poof. Lay on hands, right? He's
Uh-huh.
cured. He's all healed. Flat 47
It's
points.
like a healing dick measure.
All right, done. Not so spiffy now, are you?
Barrichel's just gonna shake his head and just say it's better just not to get hit.
Here we go.
I'm
Everybody's
gonna go
got
over and
beacon.
hit Barricol.
And everybody gets.
So let's go ahead and give you guys a long rest. That's what I'm imagining you guys are doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we take a quick 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Be right back.
Go shoot up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take my hair. How do you do that anyway?
You snort. Well, some people do it in between their fingers, but they're starting to look for that. So if you go in between the toes, it helps too. And then
Back
you
at back
get
of the knee.
tracks. Yeah.
You know way too much about this, Ray. Way too much.
We all have Netflix.
A little weird walking down the road without a helmet, but it's not vulgar.
Well, no, it's gonna be like a steampunk-esque goggles with a little bit more doodads attached to it.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Resting.
Yeah.
Quizzing these prisoners. Do they have anything they can tell us about this?
Pretty much they tell you that they were slavers for quite some time, and then they were pulled down here, and it seems like once a month, somebody is pulled out from the circle, and they're never seen again.
Well, okay, that doesn't tell us much.
And they were slavers?
They were slavers or slaves. Sorry.
Oh, okay. There's a big difference.
Maybe.
One had the whip, one got whipped. I mean,
They whipped themselves. They were their own slavers. It was a weird situation.
Are they healthy? Are they gonna die?
They're not going to die now, but they are quite weak.
Does anyone have conjure food? No. Okay. Fuck it.
You guys will be fine. Let's just push them into lava and let's move on. But yeah, they can stay down here and wait.
Okay. You said there was people. Oh, never mind. I thought they were bad people. Never mind. I assume cross the lava. Can I carefully, without getting? No, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, Miracle. Can you run to that?
Center of the room.
No. Run to the catwalk and see if you can't peer to the north. I see a lava flow. But is your sight that good?
I mean, I've got dark vision, and I'm assuming we're getting light from the lava, so it should.
Yeah, all this lava is bright.
Okay. Because I don't want you in the fume. Well, fuck it. You don't get hurt by fumes anyways.
I'll peek. See what I see.
Peek to the north. I just don't want to know, like. Okay. Is this a magical world, James? Like we're on a plane?
Yeah, you're on the fire plane. Well, you're on a portion of the fire plane that's being corrupted.
Okay. Would that be knowledge arcana?
What are you curious about?
Natives to the plane. Magic tradition of the planes of existence and the inhabitants of those planes. Yeah, so knowledge arcana.
Sure.
Can you do it untrained or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't get a plus anyway, so fuck it. Let me try it.
Pretty much any of the fire creatures would be here. So
Okay.
like red
So
dragons, salamanders.
Okay. Salamanders, a little history. They like lava, right?
Yes.
They live in lava.
Yes.
Okay. Favorite enemies. Shit. What did it take for favorite enemies? Do you remember? Log abilities. Favorite enemies. Monstrosities. Any monstrosities? Would they be or are they going to be elemental?
I think they'd be elemental.
I'm seeing if I can even look them up. Because to be honest, I don't have them unless you guys somehow swam across lava. They're not monstrosities.
Okay. If we run into monstrosities, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess Jane can make it back. I guess plan of course, just continue across the lava and hopefully nothing jumps out at us.
Yeah. Let's go.
And was that a sign or is that a boat down at the bottom?
Nobody
We
knows.
don't know. It's a mystery.
It is not in the book at all.
It's like, welcome to the fire plane. You are here.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I was like, okay, this is the only thing I can imagine. There's a creature, and the creature is more of a trap than it is an encounter.
Mm-hmm.
But it basically tries to grab you and pull you into the lava. And so I'm like, oh, maybe it ties them up to this whatever this magical thing is that doesn't get burned. But yeah, that's my only thing that I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's a pair of manacles suspended from the ceiling.
Giggity.
Okay.
They, chain people's wrists up to it and lower them up and down into the lava. They
So
start with just their toes.
I could assume that there's no fumes in the lava area.
Correct.
Okay. Now, where are the fumes coming from? Are the ports or jets on the wall?
The vents in the wall in that room.
Okay.
Actually, the vents in the wall in the room seems to allow them to escape.
Oh.
But it just seems to continuously come into the smaller areas. So, like the lava, it burns up those fumes.
Okay.
But when it gets into the smaller areas, that's where it starts affecting people.
Okay. I say we start heading across the little catwalk.
Okay.
I'll cross first to see if it's safe.
Crazy stuff.
I guess I'll go in the rear.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay. So
Sorry about that.
you're
You
fine.
sure, James? Does it tell you about that? Because on this little rocky thingy here, it's got fumes.
On what rocky thingy?
The catwalk rock.
Fumes?
That's weird that the fumes are there.
You sure the fumes aren't emanating from the lava?
I don't see fumes.
It's supposed to be coming from the lava, but in the lava areas, it's supposed to burn up until you get further north.
Okay.
Who? What? Are we looking at the map?
See.
Actually,
Pappy's
I'm
got
sorry. No. What you're seeing there, that is just medium heat. That room itself creates the fumes.
Okay.
The stripes just mean medium heat.
Oh, okay. So not fumes. Okay.
Correct.
What does medium heat do? Nothing?
Basically, if you spend a lot of time here, it starts creating a lot of exhaustion.
Okay.
But
No problem.
you guys are superheroes. I don't care. All right. So yes, as you run across, we. Very cool. Come on. Hold on one second.
We had a fun snake sighting while taking the dogs out.
That's always fun.
What kind of snake?
I didn't see it. We're not 100% sure. We are assuming a king snake. Danielle saw what she thinks to be white and black bands, but she said it was probably like 3 feet in length or so. So
Wow.
that's always fun when your dog's about 4 feet from a snake that you can't identify and it looks big.
And we
Yeah.
fished one out of our pool the other couple weekends ago.
But if it's a king snake, I'll take it. It'll eat all the other poisonous snakes that are probably hanging out in that ivy.
Bet. We took one out of our pool the other day. like maybe foot long, and thought it was just a like a juvenile black snake. Got it in a pool net, tossed it out in the yard, flipped upside down. They had this bright orange underbelly,
Ooh.
like a neon orange underbelly. I was like, what the hell is that? Got to looking it up. It's called a ringneck snake.
Yeah, ringneck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ringneck
seen
or a
one.
banded.
water snake. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, he's just a ringneck snake. Just
Yeah.
had a little thing around his neck and an orange underbelly. This one was pretty much full grown.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was like, wow, I hadn't seen that before.
Yeah, it's fun when it's actually a moccasin.
No,
We-
these things completely harmless.
We found a legless lizard in our front yard the other day.
To me, that's a snake.
No, I mean it's a
They look
legless
weird.
lizard.
No,
They
I
they
know.
do.
Are you talking about like the sandfish? Have you ever heard of those?
No, I've heard of them, but I don't think they're similar.
They wouldn't be native to America, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible for it to be there. But
Yeah, that's true.
apparently, when I was doing a annual calibration at Georgia Tech's Animal Research Lab, they had a room full of what are known as sandfish, and all I saw were just tanks of sand. But she showed us videos of them, and they're really, really cool.
But sandfish actually have legs.
Yeah, maybe I don't know what a sandfish is. Now I'm
Well,
curious.
Maybe I thought they didn't have.
No, they have legs. It's a lizard.
Yeah, I mean, it was whatever they had was definitely
It buries,
okay. Yeah, no,
it buries
that's
itself.
that's them.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's got the weird shovel head,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they literally swim through the sand. It was really cool looking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the-
legless lizards look almost like that, only with no legs.
yeah. It's more of a lizard face than a snake face.
Yeah. I've only seen a few since I've moved here.
They had a waiting list you could sign up for when they were done. They would research a lizard or sandfish for about a year or two, and then they would adopt them out and get more.
Hmm.
But I never heard back from her, so I'm assuming that I wasn't high enough on their waiting list.
Well, do you want a really big bearded dragon?
No, we've had to.
Okay.
We actually wound up having to put one of them down, and that's not a fun situation
No.
I ever want to involve another reptile in.
What's all involved with that? Like, is it worse than, like,
It's way worse than a dog or a cat.
really? How so?
So, because for a reptile, since they are cold-blooded, they have to inject it directly into the heart, and then they also have to keep them warm for 24 to 48 hours to make sure their body doesn't just shut down into a hibernation state.
Oh shit.
Yep. So
Wow.
they don't really just
Almost like
go to
torturous.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really just go to sleep.
I'm really glad that I didn't stick around for when they had to put Mobius down then.
Because we had a bearded dragon who decided to turn herself inside out, sort of.
What?
Yeah, it's a thing that can happen to reptiles. We don't think she was impacted. The doctor didn't say
I was
that
going to ask if she
she's-
was.
The doctor didn't seem to say that she was impacted. Nothing seemed like it was hard that caused it, but she went to the bathroom, and we thought at first that it was just like poop sticking to her, but nope,
Mm,
not so much.
gotcha.
There really isn't much you can do for it at that point. You could try surgery and try and tuck it back in there, but that's not.
Yeah, I mean, the
It was
size of the
highly,
body.
and before we had even realized it, some of it had already started to turn black, so it was probably necrotic, and it wasn't going to be a good situation. So we had to have
Yeah.
her put down. They were cool while they were alive, though.
Yeah,
Hey.
I mean, if you play with them enough, they're real friendly and
She was. We
Yeah,
had a
fun.
larger male, and he was not getting along with her, so we wound up giving him to somebody else and
Yeah.
kept her. She had better markings, but we had him for a few years. No, it's just mammals. Cats, dogs, and rats.
Yeah, we're probably going to end up getting a dog here towards the end of the year. Maybe.
Hold off as long as you can, man.
Oh, we had one. I've had.
Well, I know you have. I mean, we got Gracie now. We've had her for 4 months, 5 months.
Yeah.
The first few months of any puppy are always the worst as far as like
Oh, God.
work.
She's getting a lot better than she was, man.
What was
Now
that?
she's digging holes in the yard and shit. So,
What the hell?
What do you?
That's probably James's dogs.
He's dog sitting Althea's dog, so they're
Mm.
very finicky right now.
I'm gonna have to hop out of Fantasy Grounds, I think.
Well, now's the time to do it, I guess.
Yeah, apparently so. If I can. Oh, shit.
So how are we making it through that room with the fumes? The two that have already run through it.
Well, no. Apparently, the fumes are not. Fuck.
Hey guys. Sorry, Obi,
Yeah,
just a
buddy.
few more moments. Apparently Jamie was attacked by yellow jackets.
Ooh,
Oh, that
fun.
sucks.
oh boy, is she all right?
No, so
Okay, go.
handle this, right back.
Okay. So does that mean they're going to the hospital or?
Mm.
I don't know yet.
If nothing else, start taking Benadryl.
No, the lines just mean medium heat.
I don't
Yeah.
see the lines that you're talking about, though.
In the map, there's orange horizontal lines.
I don't see orange horizontal lines.
They're there.
I see them in the small room that we're in with the.
I don't
The
see those
fumes.
either.
The
Oh,
room with the
oh,
Yeah, that means
the
medium.
little angly lines.
Yes, he says
Yes.
that means medium heat, not fumes. That
Okay.
room has fumes itself.
Yes, the room that we were fighting the skulls in
Yes.
had fumes itself. How
Yes.
did you guys get through those, or did those go away?
We ran through it.
Okay,
As long as you don't stop there, you're good.
that's a
Yeah, we'll
long
be
run,
fine.
though. I don't know that I can make it through there.
I mean, you can double time
You
it.
can double move, yeah.
Even a double move, I don't know that I can make it through there in
Triple
one
move.
fast.
You can like run up.
I don't
to
think I
4
can
times
triple move. I don't.
You can
I-
run that
I
fast, man.
think you
It's
can sprint, which is 4
Up to, like,
times your movement.
4 times your movement, right?
How does
I
what?
mean,
What?
You
What is
can
that?
dash. You can dash, and a dash is double movement, and that's at least. If you move 30 feet, that's at least 12 squares. That's fine.
I know that I can move 60 total, but where did you guys come up with sprint? What is this?
It's
It's
a mechanic.
in the book, dude.
Underneath actions,
4 times.
Com-
If you just drop
combat.
everything and haul ass.
All right. I gotta go check on Seth, guys. Be right back.
Yeah, I mean, I see dash. I don't see sprint.
There is no more sprint. It's just dash.
Oh, okay.
There is
Well
no
then,
more sprint.
There is no more sprint.
Was that a 3-5 thing?
Yes,
Well, shiza.
because you can move, double move, and then if you sprint, it's an all-out 3 times or 4 times your movement.
Yeah, but you just said that's not a thing.
Not
yeah,
anymore. No.
not in. Okay, that's what was throwing me off.
Yeah, you can take a dash.
I
now.
know that like my max is a dash as my action, which gets me double, which gets me 60 feet.
That should be enough.
Let's see. 1,
Because
2,
remember, we're
3,
not doing
4,
the every
5,
1.5
6,
is
7,
10 feet
8,
for
9,
diagonals.
Right.
10. Okay, yeah, I think I can make it to basically where Armand is if I'm running diagonal.
Cat, could you please
we
not
have to,
use your claws when you do that?
If we have to,
Ow.
we'll put
Yeah,
Mage
cats suck like that.
No, he's being sweet right now. He's doing the like I'm laying on the couch and he's baking biscuits on my leg, but he just
Yeah, my cat
ow.
was doing that too, and he kept digging a claw. And it's like, stop that.
Like I appreciate the affection, but could you not?
Yeah, now I'm just trying to figure out ways of not killing myself with paradox for mage.
How would you kill yourself with paradox?
Um, when you use prime, it gets vulgar really quick.
Hmm.
So if you use prime for like a ray gun, shit kind of gets hit in the fan really quick.
That sounds super extreme.
Hey, I'm gonna use prime to power my equipment. So if I have like a lightning gun, use quintessence to power it.
So, okay, how do quintessence and paradox relate? Because I'm
So
confused about that.
quintessence is energy.
Uh-huh.
It's um it's essentially power on a quantum level. Paradox is just so when you do cast magic.
So
Okay.
anything that seems out of the ordinary is
Yes.
what causes
So
paradox. I get
so
that part.
so so basically, the technocracy has trained the masses to think one way, and that's is what bends reality to what it is. And when you do something outside that reality, reality fights back. So when you cast something that's vulgar, that means it absolutely does not fall into their realm or paradigm of understanding. And reality doesn't like that and likes to correct it. All quintessence is just energy, whether you want to call it life energy, matter energy, space energy, whatever. It's just a form of energy that you can use to do things with.
So I'm just confused about the relationship then, because like on the character sheet in like the fourth edition, it's in like a circle.
Yeah, one of them was you couldn't have. The more paradox you had, the less quantum you can hold. I forget the correlation of it, but that correlation no longer applies. Because now you can't have any more contestants than you have in your Arete rating? No, than your avatar rating, I think it is. And that's a extra. So everyone should have at least one quintessence, unless you have the avatar feat, I think it is.
I hear words.
See,
You might as well literally be stalking string theory right now.
no, because string theory is not actually a solid theory. There's many different forms of it, and they all can agree upon one. I've been doing a lot of research for Sons of Ether on gravitons and luminous aether and string theory and quantum gravitational poles, and because I was going to use forces to design a device for hold person using
Mhm.
gravitons. But yeah, but I read a whole bunch of that, and it was like reading a manual on how to build a Maserati. I understood bits and pieces of it, but generally, nah. I cut a few words here and there, like about like the particle, and it's like a spin two instead of a spin one, so it spins in two directions, causing gravitational forces. But the graviton can't be proven in string theory or quantum mechanics because there's no way of testing it. So, yeah. And then I went, my brain just blew up.
I get to
Talk.
that point sometimes when I'm looking into something new in the IT worlds, where it's like I'll get a page or two in and I'm understanding, and then my brain just kind of starts like slowly checking out,
Yeah.
and it's just like, Netflix over here is calling my name because the rest of this isn't making sense anymore.
Yeah, they're talking about the Hydon particle, the Bison particle, and I'm like, oh my god.
Hmm.
I was like, okay, I'll wing it. It's a fancy game. I'll wing it.
Hmm. I know I'll find it somewhere at some point. But James linked stuff for like a reference guide or something somewhere, right?
Yeah, if you look under permalinks on Discord, there's a good wiki that'll give you a quick rundown of everything. Well,
he-
not everything.
he just? I know he emailed me. I think he may have sent out another email that has all the links needed. Let's see if who was attached to
Oh,
that.
here we go. WhiteWolfFandom.com, Mage the Ascension.
Yeah, that'll give you a good.
Who is Zenori?
I think that's
That's
one
right.
of.
Who
What?
is it?
I
It's
thought
like
that was
dirt
one of
for-
Aaron's handled.
That's
Yeah.
it.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's Aaron's.
Okay.
What? I heard my name.
We're
Zenori.
just talking smack.
You're talking
No.
smack about me?
No, he asked who Zenori was. I think I told him I thought that was one of your handles.
Oh yeah, Zenori is the name of my new mage character.
Ah, gotcha. That wiki is really good, and then they've got the YouTube videos that are good, but the documents, since James and Aaron are really converting they're converting it over to Vampire Fifth Ed. So on here under
Where is
is it
here?
rules and discussions on Discord,
Okay.
What are you looking for? I can
the
probably tell you what it is.
EKW rules commentary is what we're actually going to be running off of when it's done, right, Aaron?
That one I originally just gave to James because he gave me a preview of the book.
Mm-hmm.
So I would that's more just like editing stuff. So I wouldn't stress too much about that one. What I would recommend, in the one that's like I think it's second from the top, it's like rules discussion or something like that. If
Mm-hmm.
you go into that channel and then at the very top of like the page that it takes you to, there's a little icon for pins. If you click on that, it should show you everything that's pinned in the channel, and there should be two things in there. And I think one of them is where the player books are. If you click on that, it'll take you to the correct OneDrive folder.
Oh.
And then there's the actual Word document in there, which is what we are originally working off of before converting it into the PDF.
I'm
Player
not
books.
seeing
Player
anything
books
pinned.
are under permalinks,
Oh, yes. Sorry. Permalinks.
Okay.
and that does take you to the OneDrive.
Yeah. So in there, you want
Core
to look for
rulebook.
the document that's like 5th edition bootleg or something like that.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be there should be a folder for 00 players.
Yeah,
guide.
that link in there should take you directly to that one, so you don't have to filter through everything.
List of player books. I push you. Yeah, the MTA bootleg 5th edition.
Yep.
Yep. And if you want to read about the traditions, right there, the little tradition tab.
Tab.
When you get into, because that link actually brings you into the 00 for players folder.
Yeah.
You have the Mage Core Book Awakening, the bootleg, and then traditions. Tradition tells you about the 9 traditions.
Ah, the PDF.
Yes. And that gives you a brief general rundown of what traditions are and what they do. Excuse me.
And a lot of that's covered in the wiki too.
Okay.
You can go off the deep end when you start getting into the traditions, because it gives traditions from the dawn of time to modern day.
Yeah, because well, see, a lot of that
takes every version of Mage.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of that was all because I think 3rd edition or 4th edition they actually had tradition books, which is solely that tradition.
Yeah.
And a lot of information is from that. So Shane, what are you playing?
I'm not sure yet, man. I am really. I thought Order of Hermes or the Hermetic Order at first, but God, they're stiff.
Is that the no? That's not the celestial. That's the
No,
combat.
that's not the choir.
That's the stage magic one, right?
Well, they've got a lot of different suborders in the Order of Hermes. They're very rigid, and
But
you start out as a neo.
are those the ones that use the high ritual?
No, I don't think so.
Chromatic. Let me get to it real quick. Chromatic. Is that the one with the lady with the swords? Yeah.
Yes, that is.
Yes, they do use. I believe. Let's see.
Yeah.
Foci. Yeah. Alchemy, Dominion, and High Rituals is the core of the practice, which isn't bad. I mean, I was looking at the high ritual. It's basically think of like mage is like mage. Like basically you have sacred geometry and rituals, runes, things like that.
Right. The Sons of Ether was also one I was looking at.
Well, I'm gonna be a Suns.
I really thought about the Akashic Brotherhood, but I just got done playing a monk. I'm not gonna play.
Wasn't there one that dealt with like shadowy crap?
No,
The Dream Speakers, maybe.
but that's more of like your hippie, shamanistic.
I thought there was one that dealt with like shadow realmy kind of crap.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of the crafts, a lot of the non-standard traditions, like
Right.
The closest,
Kimka, Sobek
the,
is
the,
one.
the closest thing might be Ethothianos or Thurnianos. They deal with death.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but I didn't want to really focus on entropy.
So you don't have to focus on infantry. You got infantry, life, or spirit.
Too.
But entropy, dude, is freaking awesome.
Yeah, but that's not what I want to do.
Especially linking it with other stuff.
Don't listen to the warlock.
Yeah. I'll come up with something. I really did kind of like the idea of the hollow ones and the what was the started with a G.
I can't remember. Hey, why don't you be a verbena?
That's just a standard witch or warlock or druid.
Who's talking to who?
Yeah.
Pappy's talking to me. I don't know that I want to be just a witch. I want to do something neat.
Well, you can be a pious Christian.
That's true. I can join the choir.
Yeah, join the choir, man.
I think I'm going to do the cult of ecstasy, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, man.
Hey, so be it. What you gonna primary? Life? Or spirit? What are they? Spirit on theirs? Ecstasy. Time, life, and mind.
Time, yeah, I was going to say I didn't think spirit was in there.
But there's no correspondence. Unless you're gonna correspond later.
Yeah. I'm probably going to go with the sun.
Okay. What are you specializing in?
I'm really kind of leaning towards correspondence and then matter in life.
Well, but there's primes. There's primary attributes that has whatever your highest sphere is in your primary. Nothing can be higher than it.
Right. So that's going to be correspondence.
You can't because that's not affinity spheres, matter, forces, and prime.
No, your infinity doesn't have to be the highest. Just nothing just going to be above your Erte.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I thought it said your affinity sphere has to be your highest sphere.
No.
And you can't have it higher than Erte.
Correct. You can't have anything higher than Erte.
Then what's the affinity sphere for?
Your infinity sphere is a discount when you purchase with XP.
Oh, okay.
And your first dot in it is free.
Is Jamie okay?
Yeah, she doing all right?
Well, I mean, there's nothing more I could do now. I have her ice packed up, but
Benadryl?
Benadryl.
Yeah,
Lots of
yeah,
Benadryl.
no. I gave her Benadryl. Used Benadryl cream.
How many did she get?
Is she allergic?
Huh? She got 3 hits. No, she's not allergic, but you could still have reactions, and the Benadryl helps calm it.
Right.
yeah, I quickly like grab phone. I go, I don't know. Yellow Jacket stings, and started going through the list. I was like, okay, here, Benadryl cream. Here's some Benadryl. She's like, no, I don't want to take it. I'm like, shut up. You have to.
Shut up. Just
It says
it's
so on the
okay.
internet.
You will be all right.
Yep.
4 Benadryl will just make you sleepy. You'll be fine.
But yeah,
Damn
no,
it.
I gave her the Benadryl, and then I put the Benadryl cream on, and then I started using an ice cube to rub on them, which hurt like hell, but it started calming it. Now she's using just ice packs to keep it.
You guys don't happen to have any form of tobacco at hand, do you?
Mm, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I think
Tobacco's
that would
supposed to
not
work
help.
too.
I think that would be worse. Like we have
What I
tobacco hot
remember
sauce.
from when I was a kid,
It tends to draw poison out.
tobacco helps
Tobacco hot
to.
sauce.
Oh no! Hot sauce, no.
That's what I said. I don't think that'll help.
No. Like
Is
it
Shane,
has
what
to
is
be
it?
You
actual
Vinegar or
Southerners
ammonia
have
that
some
neutralizes
weird remedies. That's all I gotta say.
Shane, is it,
tobacco hot sauce is not a remedy. Not
Shane,
in any
is
realm
it
I've
the,
ever dealt with.
Hey Shane, is it vinegar or ammonia that neutralizes that helps neutralize that poison? I think it's
Ammonia.
vinegar.
Ammonia.
I
Because
would.
don't you
It's
remember
one
the
of the
I think
two.
Friends
it's the
episode where they
acidic one.
peed on a
Well, that's what I'm
on a
gonna say. I think it's
jellyfish?
the acidic part of it because
Baking soda and water.
urine's acidic.
Urine has ammonia in it, though.
Yes, but
Cat pee does.
the old remedy was
So does
baking,
us. Just
baking
very
soda
minute.
and water, and then put it on the location.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
All,
one
all
of
of
those
our
two.
home remedies mean nothing really in the face of Benadryl, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's
she's
very
Here's some,
true.
here's some Windex.
and it's just
Yeah,
going
Windex fixes
out,
it.
right.
Just
Yeah,
go
it's
pee
just
on her.
gonna suck for about an hour, and
Oh, wait. What the? What?
Yeah, I got hit by one last week actually.
So I didn't think they were ever active at night.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I
That's
guess
when I
if
got
you-
stung.
I mean, somebody might have stepped somewhere in the grass because they live down ground.
Yeah.
And
If you step on their hole, they're active. They're pissed.
yep, yeah, because
Well,
Jamie
if
got
you
hit
step my
once.
hole, I'm
She was
pissed
like,
off
"Oh my
too.
God, ow!" And then she heard somebody else going, "Oh my God, ow, ow, ow!" And so then everybody just started running. So apparently, Jamie likes to go to parties, which are like Hunger Games, and that's how they end the party.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So, I have one request. Can you reshare the map, James? Okay. Thank
It's
you.
called the Weeping Colossus Player.
I wasn't sure what the name of it was.
Never mind. I know that.
Couldn't remember. Thank
You're
you.
You're welcome.
Um,
You're a fellow brother, so or
Thank you.
son or son.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it, but I'm leaning that direction. I don't want to be one of the choir, that's for sure.
all right. Let's see if we can wrap this up.
Okay.
So, you cross the bridge, and because I wasted almost an hour there, I'm just going to narrate this. But anybody that crosses the bridge, basically, there's tentacles that try to grab you and try to pull you into the lava. But as you get across the bridge, you hear in the room above you somebody start running and yelling, "Master, Master, they're here!" And I'm just going to start sharing the map. You know what? There's nothing that. How do I move that layer?
Did those people from the fire ring have anything fun to talk about?
No.
We get bonus points once we're all done with everything, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that is a very interesting thing at the very top.
Mm.
Okay, the pools are all flowing down
Yeah.
from up here? Oh, okay. That's a very cool map now that it's all open.
It's a scary map.
That's a yeah. It's a.
Okay. Why didn't it?
Holy shit.
Would you just scroll up?
Yeah.
Now you know why it's called the Weeping Coal.
Whoa, yeah.
Fireball?
Okay. So yes.
I have a feeling this is gonna suck.
So yeah, you walk into. Are you guys going into this room?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
This was looking around. You see, basically, like somebody's made it their home. Probably the guy that went running off. That you guys heard as you were getting to the near other side of the bridge.
There's
Did
nothing
Rowena
in that
just
room.
run in there?
She
I-
did.
Yeah, I mean there.
Duh.
So yeah, as you look around, there is some things. There are some paintings and a little bottle that's labeled elixir of health. I don't know if you guys find that
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah,
I was going to say anything looks useful. Let's just go ahead and take it.
Yeah. In the bedroom, in the living area too, or is that a kitchen? What the hell is that? Whatever that other room is.
I will drop that in the inventory sheet. Okay.
Any potions of fire resistance in here or anything?
Unfortunately, no. There's just a few paintings and yep, some tapestries. They're worth some money.
Tapestries?
Yeah.
They're drawing, little shapes and stuff made out of tape.
Tapestries.
Tapestries.
But yeah, that's it.
Is there a water source in here?
There is not.
Staring down the corridor behind an item. What's down here? Anybody?
Down where?
Oh,
Straight
look,
up?
it's a tiefling. Okay.
Yes. Anybody who's had visions of this person before?
I have. I think I've seen all of them.
Yep.
Hasn't Armand?
No.
Armand's at least read about.
Armand probably sold his soul to him at some point.
No. That one's already been vanquished.
Oh,
Just
that's
his
right.
firstborn child, not his soul.
I thought you might have gotten lonely and done it again.
No. My soul was sold to them before I was born, so we're good. I like that dagger. I want it.
You spelled Jennifer wrong.
Ha.
And what's that? A big thing of gout of flame?
It's a flaming tornado.
Yes, actually, that's the prince, Imex. And this is what the room actually kind of looks like.
Oh shit.
What's that
Fuck.
fly? What's that
That is-
flying thing?
That's creepy as shit.
It's the portal.
No, to the
Like
right.
all of them, the light that's above him.
No, to the right, the flying thing, like the bat-looking thing on fire.
That's what happened to the dragon that came in this room. He wasn't happy. That is just... That picture is sick.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
Some kind of burning demon.
that's kind of like hell.
That rock in front of it, the one sticking out, looks like a dagger blade.
Yeah. Can we like cast spells ahead of time?
Sure, you can waste your spells and then walk into the room.
Yeah, like resist fire.
I mean, I am gonna cast Investiture of Flame before we go in there, so
I mean, like
just know
armor,
that I'll be
back
doing that.
opti. Let's do hacks and some other good spells here. Cause I'd like to do that.
I will do protection from evil and good on myself before
I'd
we
like
actually get rolling.
to do that.
Are we doing that now before we are we really rolling into this, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would
Alright.
like to do that.
Dang it. Dang it. Come back here.
Oh,
Targeting myself.
Hacks. Oh, wait a minute. Why do you have that on there? No.
That's not what that was supposed to do. Okay,
Alright,
well you're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna have to know that I have investiture of flame
Boop,
on me because I don't actually have an effect for it.
boop.
okay. Then you're just gonna want to here. You- and then you're just gonna have to remind me what it does.
It does a few things. I'm immune to fire damage and I have resistance to cold damage. Any creature that moves within 5 feet of me or ends its turn there takes 1d10 fire,
How long does it last?
up to 10 minutes.
Oh wow. So yeah, not even worth trying to put it on the scale.
Is it concentration?
It is concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, so is my protection thing.
So good luck, everybody else.
Good luck to everybody, and also people to not lose concentration.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Uh,
But if the majority of the damage is fire, then
let's roll our initiative. And also, like, where do you guys? Well, your initiative is going to practically start when you guys start walking into this fake room. So you guys can move up a little bit.
What did we find in the room that was of interest?
The elixir, I put it in the party sheet.
But I tried casting protection from energy against fire and it didn't apply it to my guy.
Initiative. Advantage. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, you have it on you.
I do now.
Oh,
I dragged and dropped it.
So, let's see. Hex is a 1.
oh, you didn't have yourself targeted,
Yeah,
wait.
I must not have.
but should be set up as self.
That's what I thought too.
Oh nope, you have targeting as targets. You have to set that up as self.
I didn't set this up, man.
Oh, but you can actually put that on other people, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why you have it set up as targets. So you would have to click yourself and then click it, and then
All
it
right.
would.
Well, I dragged it onto my guy, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
that works. All right. Did you guys re-inish? I can't remember.
Yes.
I did. Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
on, hold on, hold on. I'm coming. That fast.
That's nothing new for you. I've heard stories.
Ah, it's been 2 minutes already.
Perfect timing. I don't know if he meant that or not, but that was amazing.
That was pretty funny.
All right. What? So
Fuck.
IMX sees you guys coming into the room, and he summons out of the lava. Oops. Why didn't they come in? Oops. I want it. Summons out of the lava 3 fire elementals.
Yay.
Also, I'm going to cast Blink on myself whenever we're actually engaging.
All right, fire elemental 1.
Man, it's really hard to see these grids.
Yeah.
Yeah. This map is terrible for that part.
Yeah. It's like they overlaid 2. Didn't line them up. I don't know.
Well, no, it's the squares, because there's the darker squares are actually part of the map. The lighter squares are part of the software, but the squares that they made part of the map aren't even.
Okay.
So when you try to apply the map grid on it, it can't line up with them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can see sometimes they come really close and then progressive squares start to space off again.
Yep. But oh well. 5. Okay, so he's going to run up. Armand, what are you doing?
Oh, son of a monkey fucking uncle. God damn it, motherfucking chicken fucking shit.
That
Go.
seems logical. Oh, that's the verbal for your spell. Got it.
I just clicked off the goddamn map. There it is. Aha, it's back. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna aim at her. Okay, turn down the volume just a slight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those monsters are loud.
What the hell is it?
Or I guess we could do it on our end, right?
Yes, we can.
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, because I don't control it in Discord. I control it over here. All right. Sorry about that.
Okay, so I am gonna do a ha precision attack.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take a -5 because I'm adding a 10 to my thingy. Plus I get an advantage. And does 23 hit?
23 hits. What are you attacking? Oh,
I'm
bandit. Okay.
attacking her. So, and then I'm gonna use a spell slot to kick a second of the spell slot, kicked off 4d8 or d4d something damage. Okay. So, roll damage of the weapon. Plus 10. Plus she takes that and that.
Jesus.
That's my first attack.
I'm still standing.
Okay. So I would do another precision attack. Take a -5. And roll. Oh, inspiration? What's inspiration?
Okay, sure.
What's it do?
Let you re-roll.
Does my precision attack still apply?
Yeah, because basically it's just the It treats the first dice as an advantage.
Okay. Does 14 hit?
Still a miss.
How many times can I spend a superior dice?
I don't know.
Cool. I'm gonna add another percentage there. Throw it on there. Another 8. 1d8.
Okay.
Did that roll?
I didn't see. There it goes.
There we
And
go.
1.
Fuck. Does 15 hit?
I have to look it up.
If 15 hits, that's amazing.
It does.
Use all the things, and I'm out.
All the things.
And then I'll spend another second level slot to do more damage. That, and then that, and that. And I am done.
And I'm spent. I'm going home now.
Pretty much, I'm pretty much spent now.
Okay.
That's a good way to go, though.
Wasn't
Opening
excellent
round.
fun.
Ow, that hurt a lot.
Draw back, pull the bow, a shining arrow of light appears. I launch it, it hits her in her chest and explodes into her. Grab another one, yank it back. Second one, boom, knocking her back.
Yeah, that's basically exactly what happens. Okay.
She's all
Okay.
like, so guys, they're over there. Let's go to. Ow, ow,
I told you I want the dagger.
We don't have to worry about these people. Yes, sir. Good. Oh, I mean, I don't have to worry about these people. You definitely need to worry.
Oh, it hurt me though. It took a lot out.
All right, Berico, what are you doing?
I am going to casually stroll up right here and stop.
Okay.
And
Wait a minute, she may be dead.
Why? You already did.
Yes. No, I think I got more damage. Hold on.
oh well, hurry up then.
What?
Oh no, I'm sorry for this one. Only has to roll, not damage. Sorry, you're good. My bad.
Okay. So, at the beginning of after a long rest, I am tranquil, which means that I basically have a sanctuary spell in effect on me until I attack.
Mhm.
So if these guys want to attack me, they have to make a wisdom save DC 16 or choose another target. And if they don't choose another target, they lose their attacker spell.
Wait,
Yep.
for attack of opportunity, they have to
No.
make a wisdom save?
Straight up, if they go to attack him, they have
Mhm.
to make a wisdom save. If they fail the save, they must choose a different target or waste their attack
lose the
action.
attacker spell. Yeah.
Which, yeah, is fine because this would just be a resist. Or their reaction.
Oh, action surge, bastard.
But Sanctuary doesn't fizzle on one use. It's on him
Yeah.
until he attacks. So every
Right.
time anybody goes after him, as long as he stands there, they have to make the save.
Yeah. As long as
Okay.
I don't attack,
Yes.
then they have to make a DC 16 will to attack me.
Okay.
I'm going to imagine that him, the fire tornado, or her probably can beat it.
Yeah.
Well, one of the fire elementals do as you. Oh, do you have an attack of opportunity, Paul? Can you run past attack of opportunities?
with Sanctuary,
No.
No, just in. Do you have anything that allows you to run
I can tumble.
past attack of opportunities as your
That's it.
monk swiftiness?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No.
one of them actually do try to attack you on your way past.
Okay.
So... Why isn't this working?
Damn it, I could have killed her. Fuck.
What?
I have action surge.
All of that.
No.
Okay.
That's all right. I gotcha.
So yeah, you're just standing there, and waiting and hoping?
Well, I moved too far to actually attack. I actually had to use my second action to get there because that's a total of 50 feet that I moved.
Could have bonus
So-
action to get there.
Say again.
Can't you, as your monkeyness, use a bonus action to dash?
Oh yeah, that's right. You can.
No, that's true. So I'd still have my full attack, wouldn't
Would
I?
have your action,
Yeah, my action, not my. Well,
which
my
is
action.
two hits or whatever
Yeah.
it is, 3 with your chi thing.
No, it'd only be 2 because my chi thing is my bonus action.
Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, let's do that.
Didn't you waste
What
your
the hell?
sanctuary? You just literally ran into the fray and wasted sanctuary.
Well, I wanted to make sure that that bastard was out the first round.
Well, I got that from range.
Oh, do you?
I hope.
I could have done it, but damn it, I forgot.
Well, if that's the case,
I mean, you can run up there and look smug, but I can't guarantee they can't still pop you in the face.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't know that he has that covered from range. You know, I mean, it's
No,
not like
no,
you guys
nobody
have
knows
this
that. I mean, that's
conversation
all
in the middle of-
metagaming. But
Yeah.
well, I'll just
you,
get right
do,
up
you
here.
do what you want to do.
Do you?
I did me, and that's what I'm going to do right there.
Okay. Shane, what is that thing called again?
Sanctuary.
It's tranquility
Ah.
is my ability, but what it does is basically after a long rest, I'm tranquil. I have a sanctuary spell on me until I attack. And I have never used it once.
Sanctuary's
Rumble.
fun for
So
healers.
basically, if I want to attack you, I have to make a Wisdom 16.
Yep.
Yep,
Otherwise, I choose somebody else.
that's right.
Okay.
And if you beat the wisdom, you can still pop him.
Gotcha.
But sanctuary does not go away when you hit him.
Right. And next time you'd have to make that wisdom save.
Yeah. So for
Yep.
every attack, like if you've got somebody who multi-attacks, every swing they go after has to beat that wisdom save.
Miracle, did you attack somebody?
No.
Nope.
Okay, because you're targeting yourself.
I'm really
may wanna-
thinking about being tranquil.
What you doing, Grimble?
Well, I guess I'm gonna start moving more here. 5, 10, start. Making sure that start put myself as a wall in front of some of these fire elementals to keep them off the other guys while they deal with the heavies. So
Okay.
take a bit of a double move to get there. So I'm kind of done at the moment, concentrating on fire resistance.
Okay. Ro, what you doing?
Muted.
Just gonna come up here.
Man.
Damn it.
Are
What?
you damning what I'm currently doing? Because I cannot do what I'm doing.
Do you? Do you?
You do you.
Okay. Hopefully these guys aren't also immune. Ah, fudge berries.
Berries.
Oh well.
Did you just attack yourself? Yeah, you have yourself as well.
Your
Yep.
constitution saved or something.
Yeah. So I shouldn't have that damage, but they should.
And you probably also would not have lost your... Oh. The thing wasn't concentration, I guess.
It is.
We
but
just wrote it on there, but yeah,
Yeah.
I would not have lost it.
Okay.
So did they actually take the damage?
yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and then... I do not blink, I stay right where I am.
Okay. Oops. Sorry.
Hey,
Leocats, what are you
I
doing?
wanted a turn. We are going to go for Guiding Bolt against Vanifer.
Okay.
That hits.
No, 15.
So that was a fun second level spell slot. Right. I will step up a little bit and twiddle my thumb some more.
Should have let Miracle hit her, huh?
Uh-huh.
You know,
She's gonna kick you in the face like the last one.
What she's gonna do is pop some sort of healing.
do you realize how much stuff we've got in the party
Inventory,
sheet that we could
yeah.
be using now? Like the potion of giant strength and.
So start
Yeah.
chugging.
Yeah, start chugging.
Okay.
He just starts mixing all these things. He's like, "Hey, what does this do? What does this do? What
No,
does
this
do?"
stuff's all been identified. I was thinking we
I'm
had
not
one of
feeling
those
very good, guys.
ever full bottles, but we don't. We've got an alchemy jug.
Well, you can create beer or mayonnaise or water or
I was going to go for the
honey.
mayonnaise. That's kind of like a grease spell, right?
You can create water, lots and lots of water.
13 gallons.
All right, guys. There's a wall of fire that's growing where that line is.
What line?
Uh,
Oh, fun.
I need you three to make a dex saving throw.
I'm immune to fire. You want me to bother?
You can stand there if you want to.
I'm just gonna stand there. Be like, oh, the tickles.
Yeah, assuming a 11 probably does
Probably does not do the trick. What about you, Grumble?
Working on it. Good. Come on, you stupid thing. All right. Shit.
Okay. Look at these.
Dex save. Oh, crap.
And
We got fire resistance.
yep. Ugh. Okay, there's a lot of reading with this stupid stuff. Okay. So here we go. Looks like you guys succeeded on your concentrations.
That's fun.
But yep, big wall of fire opens up right there. If you end your turn within 10 feet of either side of that wall, you
No, no. I believe you choose a side. One side does not have heat damage.
oh, that's cool. So yeah, towards your side. So if you
Okay.
end your turn within 10 feet south.
Wait,
Oh, all right.
if we're above the line, we're okay.
No, no. If you're below, yes. If you're above the line, you're okay.
But below the line, within 10 feet, you're on fire.
Correct.
Yes.
If you walk through it, you take damage too.
Yep. But it kind of started on me, so.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Well, I'm all right now, so I've got lay on hands.
Oh, this again.
Right, guys? Right?
As we're in the middle of a battle and we both start pulling out like our healing spell book, and we're like, "Do you have this one? Do you have this one? No, I've got this one. Do you have this one?"
Shane, James, are you casting another spell?
No, I'm putting the 10-foot line.
Okay.
Ah.
I was gonna say,
He's like, "Wall of flame, wall of flame, wall of flame, wall of flame, and wall of flame."
good luck at retreating. Ha ha ha.
Okay, battlefield is on fire, all of it.
All right. Next.
Now it says 60 feet long. It doesn't say in a line.
Wall of.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could go in a circle or whatever.
Zigzag pattern, so you gotta go through it multiple
Oh,
times.
stop
right,
it!
Shane?
I didn't
Would
think
you
about
shut
that.
up?
Smart.
Right, Shane?
Yeah, I should have did some zigzag patterns.
It's just like the entire length of this little peninsula is on fire. We're like, "Welp, I hope everybody has 60 foot of range or more because nobody's getting near him."
All right, so it has to make a wisdom saving check. or save or con? It doesn't matter.
It's a wisdom.
It's a
It
DC.
does not. So it loses its action because there's nobody else for it to attack.
That's nice. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's nice. It's gonna feel great.
Hey, Shane, you're surrounded.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
I'm not overly concerned by that. I'm only concerned about the big towering inferno of flame.
That you decided to walk up to.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm hoping you'll come up with something brilliant while installing it.
Fireball. Wait, no. Fireball. No. Sorry. Wait.
Fireball.
No. Sorry.
Cone of cold, immune. Oh.
So how much damage would I take if I decided to run across the lava?
I don't know. Let's find out.
He gets 8 steps in and
one-
dies.
1d6 for every step.
Well, I can run on water, so I know I can run on lava. It's just how much damage am I going to take for me?
1d6 for every step.
Is that what the heat damage of lava is?
I don't know. That sounds right.
Just making it up. It's really like 3d12.
Yeah, I drowned that way once. Well, I drowned that way one time in a campaign.
In lava?
No. Peppy said, "Oh, it's not that bad," so I did it. I learned not to
Whoa.
listen to him anymore.
You talked me into it.
Remember when I told Tomorrow to go put out that torch?
Hey, in his defense, he was a noob.
I don't know said story, but apparently it's great.
we were under attack by some there's like some hobgoblins in a fort or something, and they only had a couple of torches. And I told Mike to go put out the torch so they couldn't see us. And he just ran out there. He like, shot him down.
He ran out into the torchlight and got his ass.
So,
He became a
Pincushion.
pincushion. Yeah.
It's
Go put
hilarious.
out that torch, okay?
Oh,
That was a long time ago, man.
so he's
hey,
making
that wasn't as
target-
bad as the orcs with the rebuilding barricades.
Oh god.
Oh, that was a pain in the ass.
That was a tough one, wasn't it?
Yeah, because that was second ed
Mm-hmm.
when I played a ranger. And every time we moved back, you go back and they had rebuilt the barricades. Like, son of a. Ugh.
Well, yeah. Wouldn't you?
No, because once you defeat them, they move back.
All right.
Hell no.
Someone got hit.
Yes. So, his wisdom starts at 16. For anything he rolls.
Wait, he has
What?
a plus 16 modifier to 6 to wisdom?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a +3. But anyways, he rolled a 19.
Okay.
Uh,
I was like, holy hell. Nothing I have is going to work on this guy with a plus
Yeah.
16 modifier.
you're all dead. All right. Yep. So he does 2 slam attacks. He missed the first one, landed on the second one.
Yeah, great.
Evasion.
This guy goes ahead and attacks Grimble. Damn it, will you stop doing that? Oh, that's your concentration. That confused me.
That means he also hit me.
Uh-oh.
Yep, they get 3 attacks.
Ooh,
Well,
you lost
he
your fire
concentration
resistance?
too.
Yeah.
Second guy.
I'm gonna have to put them down fast.
Give me a concentration check. I'm sorry, Ro. Give me a concentration check. You're gonna need to give me 2 of them.
2.
Yep. Hold on a second. Oh, go ahead and do it, but I'll be right.
Well, hopefully I can hit her this round, and the walls will drop.
Wicked apparently stepped on one of her stings. There was a loud yell.
Ah,
Okay, cool. So you succeeded both times for concentration. Armand.
Armand shall shoot.
Armand's laying there on the ground.
Yeah.
I had one shot.
That 8's not supposed to be there.
Okay, so 20.
20.
20 hits.
Okay. 20 hits. So, do I wanna?
Just get rid of her.
Yeah, I wanna. Okay, so it's gonna be 10. But I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else. Hold on, James. How do I get rid of you? Plus or minus, right?
What?
Why don't those go in there? Okay, well, fuck it. I'll do this then. Dun, ta-da!
Was not really expecting someone to go down so quickly, but nice. Yeah, tell me how she dies.
As she's like throwing up the wall of fire and like kind of like gesturing, just a beam of light like burrows through the wall of fire, hits on her head, and her head just explodes. And a lifeless body, like knees forward.
Pink mist. Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, the fire goes away.
As the fire dies down, here comes a second bolt at Big Mr. Nasty. And I'm moving my hex to him as a bonus action. Doo-doop. Doo-doop.
oh yeah. Give him that dex disadvantage.
Shut up, you.
Oh no, that's a great thing.
18 hit.
18 hits. Oh no, I'm sorry. Misses.
Okay, then I'll do precision strike. Actually, hold on. Oh, sorry. Can I add it after the fact? Add this 2 hit to this 20 hit.
What?
The big fire guy.
20. Yes, 20 hits.
Woohoo!
Now, is that dex disadvantage automatically applied?
That's his hex.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Is there resistance to it, or has he got disadvantage now?
He has disadvantage.
He has disadvantage.
Sweet.
On dex checks, not dex saves.
Oh,
What the hell? Why didn't it go off?
I see 13 damage.
Yeah, but he's supposed to have a 1d6 necrotic. James, throw that back on him too. So 15.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And that's my turn.
okay.
Legendary action.
Really?
Yeah. So he does this combustion thing.
I'm sorry, Shane. I tried.
He can do a legendary action when it's not
At
his
the
turn?
end of somebody else's turn, they
You can only
get
do them
their
at the end of
letter.
somebody else's turn.
Okay.
So he has a possibility of 4, 5 per round, depending on how many points and whatever he has.
I'm sorry, Shane. I tried.
That's cool. And what is this? Combustion thing?
So he's doing combustion.
Oh, the
I
spontaneous
need-
variety.
I need you to make a Shane, I need you to make a Constitution save. DC is 21.
Evasion. Haha.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay. Nothing happened.
Awesome.
Holy
Was that
crap!
an area of effect spell?
No, it was.
Touch?
Causes one creature. It's actually not even touch. Causes one creature he can see within 30 feet to just burst into flames.
Holy shit!
Wouldn't that be an attack?
Nope, it's not
No.
an attack.
No, it's just an
It's a-
effect.
No
it's
attack
a
roll has to be made.
thing that he
The
does.
target must make a
Ooh.
DC 21 Constitution save throw. On a failed save, the target takes 20d6 fire damage.
Holy!
Catches on fire. The target, a target on fire takes 3d6 fire damage when it starts its turn and remains on fire until another creature takes an action to douse out the flames.
It can't do it itself.
Oh wait, on a successful save, the target takes half as much damage. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit. But not they're not set on fire though, right?
Did you just say 20 d6?
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
Yeah.
Like 2-0?
Correct.
Y'all better hurry up with those little elementals down there.
But since he has evasion, doesn't that? I mean,
No.
No, because
No.
it's not an effect.
spontaneous.
Look it up, Shane. Look it up.
But there's still it's a saving throw on. The target must make a 21 Constitution saving throw. If he has evasion, I would say yeah, he got out of the way.
Evasion is a dex thing, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
It's only Dex. Okay.
Let me
Yeah.
double check it, but
Yeah,
I'm
only dex, yeah.
99.9% positive.
Only
I
dex.
would agree.
I just checked it. It's only dex.
Yep, Dix.
It's only 10d6, Shane. It's only
Shane, your
10 to
guts are
60
on
points of
fire.
damage.
Well, no, it's 20d6 halved.
Yeah.
So, yep.
So, but he does not catch on fire if he saves, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so anywhere from 10 to 60 points of damage. You're good.
Well, he took like
35.
30 or 40. How much?
He took 35.
That's not bad.
Okay, Miracle, what you doing?
Hmm.
I'm taking 35 points of damage is what I'm doing. I guess I don't have to read any more about that girl that was here.
That. Yeah, now it's somebody else's turn.
I call dibs on dagger.
All right, Grimble, what you doing?
Hey, hold on.
Oh crap. Okay.
As my bonus action, I'm going to take my 1,000 ball bearings and scatter them along the area around me.
Okay.
You know that's really only going to trip us up, right?
Well, I'm thinking the little myrmidons.
Aren't they made out of fire?
I don't know. I thought they were creatures. I mean, they're elementals, but I thought they had
I don't know.
physical form.
They only have ground movement.
Okay.
Now, I don't think it'll work on the big towering inferno, but hey.
No, he's technically flying.
It'd be awesome to watch little fire guys trip.
Yeah. Maybe it'll do something.
All right,
But
Grimble.
that's about all I could do, so.
All right. Well, then bonus action, casting Hunter's Mark. Yep, there it is. And now I'm targeted this guy. Attack. Man, come on, this lag is
Hit.
fucking killing me.
I've got a little too on my end.
I see
that
a
was a hit.
19.
That hits. Yeah.
Let's continue for Divine Smite here, but let's hit him with a good one.
Nice.
Alright. Let's do it again. Alright, I'm guessing that hit him too, right?
Yep, that hits.
That way. Get another one, not as heavy this time.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Bro, what you doing?
The same thing I did last time. Except I'm not gonna select myself.
Kona cold.
Very nice.
Damn.
Good.
I'm gonna hopefully blink. I blink. So I assume these guys are immune to fire damage, right?
Maybe? Probably? I don't know. You guys haven't hit with a fire spell yet.
They did
Well,
crawl out of the lava.
no, because if they're so I forgot to say at the end of my last turn, since I was still here, they would have been hit by me. Which means
Grimble would too.
Grimble probably would too. So we're just gonna ignore that I said that.
Well, he
Alright.
did have, he had resistance on at the time.
All right, Lucas, what you done?
Well, since she's not there, I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And let's take a smack at this dude here. Does a
Hit.
19 hit?
Mm-hmm.
So he takes. And then he takes. Is he dead? No. Did I target the right guy? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then he also takes that.
Okay.
And that's an action. Do I have anything fun as a bonus action? Sure, why not? I guess Grimble is, well, Barracle's kind of up in the face of the shit, so
Yeah, yeah.
we are going to bonus action, healing words, and I get 4 to myself. And that's my turn.
Oh, thank you. I feel better.
Very awesome, Aaron.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
technically, huh?
I'm saying very awesome because I just saw the.
Yeah, I technically should have like 3 or 4 more, but I didn't want to like spam you.
I'm not sure if you got my message about Quintessence Paradox. It should only have 10 total.
Crap
5 and 5.
buckets.
But that's
Nope.
the only thing I saw just off the first glance. But
Okay.
it looked great.
Cool.
All right. This guy is going to try to attack again. Let's see how his wisdom goes. Oh wait, no, that's gone now. You've attacked now, haven't you?
No. He
No, no.
dropped
yeah.
ball bearings,
Yes.
and he healed himself, and that was it.
I
That's
attacked.
right.
So 12 doesn't do it. So he doesn't do anything.
I mean,
Does
he
he
can
fall
move.
down?
Is he supposed to fall down?
I don't
If he
know. If he's
moves.
moving around, maybe.
No, he's saying very still. No, I don't know. If he goes running away or anything like that, then yeah, we're gonna worry about that.
Should have bought caltrops.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay.
If I laid traps all the way around him with sanctuary on, you think I could get away with that?
It's not an attack.
It's true.
So
When James takes this long to read, I'm
Yeah,
concerned.
that's a.
okay, so he's casting Firestorm.
Oh shit.
Firestorm, basically, I can make up to 10-foot clouds of fire. I'm sorry, clouds that rain fire. So he only needs 5.
Yeah, it's pretty much a fancy firewall.
Yep.
But it doesn't stick around though, does it?
No.
It's just a one-turn thing. It's not a right. It's not a persistent effect.
So it's only persistent if you catch on fire.
Okay.
You get what?
Well, if you catch on fire because of it, then it's persistent.
So
But it doesn't sit there like a firewall does.
You know, he's probably already burned all my clothes off and my beard's gone. So hey,
So everybody
We're gonna
give
look
me
super
a dex saving throw.
Do you
DC's
want
20.
me to or not?
Nah, it's center immune.
You're not there. Hey, but I get +3.
I forgot I'm also not
way
there.
Back, even me way back here?
Oh yeah.
That's a dex save?
oh no!
Yep.
I used all my 20s. Shit.
I had 2 points higher until it rolled over. I don't think that beats it for any of us.
I got 19. I got 19.
I think his is a 21 DC.
No, it's a 20.
Fuck!
That's weird. That's a
evasion.
20, but for some reason, combustion.
Evasion. I got evasion.
So do you get half, I guess?
No, I get none.
Oh, okay.
No.
He's grasping.
you
None
get
of us
half.
made it. This is
Hellish-
gonna be fun.
Hellish bulk.
Wait, what, Baracle?
I get half.
You get half?
Yeah, because I do actually have evasion.
Oh. Okay, so let's go ahead and...
Where exactly do you evade
Grimble.
to?
Yep,
I hide under a rock
okay.
in this case.
He pulls out an umbrella like, ah, shit!
Why didn't it select?
I knew I should have taken Misty Step as a freaking reaction.
This is annoying.
That's not good.
Hiya.
Holy shit.
It's a 70-10 spell.
DC 23 for concentration check.
It didn't
It's a
damage from... sorry, what the hell? Where is it at? Crap, I accidentally did 46 to Baracle, so that's 23 that I got to subtract.
Okay, yeah, because I only had 12. I was thinking, damn, that was rough for half damage.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you roll. What is it, 70-10 for Firestorm for
Yeah, he did like 50 something damage, I think.
46?
46.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're all on fire, right?
I'm not.
Yes.
Well, not you, but everybody that
You
wasn't in the ether is on fire.
And what does the fire do?
It tickles.
Fire damage. Wait, what? I take 70-10 fire damage on a failed save would have much more successful. The fire damage.
Oh, it
Oh.
doesn't set us on fire, just
No, it just
other things that
ignites
can burn.
things on fire. Sorry.
Unless his is special somehow, but
No, it isn't. I just misread.
oh sweet,
So-
we're not on fire. We
so
just burned a lot.
Question though.
Yep.
You did. Where are the storms that you said there's 10?
They're 10-foot squares, and he can make 10 of them as long as they touch each other however he wants.
Yep.
So he literally ran a
Within
100-foot
150
wall
feet.
of fire straight down our throats.
So he made one right up where
Right where we start,
where
it
basically
just
everybody is.
ran all the way down the path.
Okay. That sucks.
Yeah, there's not much dodging that. You have to be really, really far away. Because theoretically, that has a 240-foot range, considering you start at 150 feet away and move 10-foot squares in a pattern.
All right.
Did
He
he-
swings a scimitar 3 times at you and misses.
He missed? Yes! I'm swinging
Every
back.
time.
I'm swinging back at that little asshole.
He rolled a 4, a 2, and a 2.
That's awesome. And it's remembered on 7, right? The one that I'm next to? Or
Yeah.
yes. I still have him targeted. Oh, no. How did I target everybody? I don't want to target everybody. Let's just target him.
Too bad. Everybody's taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't target Armand either. That's not good.
You have Armand targeted also.
And I'm working on it.
There you
There
go.
we go. Okay, just him. And we're taking a swing. I'm assuming that hits.
That hits.
Then he gets that. And I don't think I can do the Divine Strike. Hang on. What is my verbiage for Divine Strike? It's a life cleric thingy. Divine Strike. Once in a turn, once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, does that mean it counts on a reactionary thing like what the fighter repost gives me?
Say that again one more time. What's your...
Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can
Yep.
cause the attack.
Yep.
Then he
You
also
can choose to use
takes.
it now.
Sure, why not? He also takes that.
Okay. Cool. All right. Armand.
I hate this fucker. Ah.
I'm not used to taking damage. What is this crap?
First one misses. Second one misses. Third one hits. I'm sorry, that's supposed to have a -5 on top of it too, James. So it still hit 22. And then the third one, or fourth one, also hits. I used action surge to push myself, and I got 2 hits on him. So the first one, because he killed my hex bastard. Take 13 points of damage, plus I am spending a 3rd level spell slot. Eat asshole.
That's a cool spell.
And then
Where
For
where
my-
do we find that in the spell
then-
book? Eat
then for my
asshole. I'm
second
not seeing
one-
it under the E.
I'm sorry, 7 plus 10 because I took a -5, so you got a 10 to that.
Okay.
And then I will spell another spell slot for you to eat some more ass.
That must be something that, you know, when you enslave yourself by selling your soul, you learn.
Eat asshole. Got
How
it.
to
It ha-
eat asshole.
It happens. It happens.
Holy shit. All of that. And he's like light.
It
So
should
he-
have been 28 and 32. And he's light.
Well, the 32 plus 13.
Oh yeah, plus 13. So
So
45,
45 plus
55,
28.
66, 73. Because there's also 10 damage you had to add on top of that 7.
I mean, it all seemed to apply to him, so that's
Did you
70
apply-
something puts him in light.
You applied the extra 10 to him on the 7?
No,
Yes.
James? Okay. Holy crapoly.
he's a big beefy fire dude
Yeah, I'm spent.
made of fire.
Oh my
Legendary
god.
action.
You're like, I hope I have enough arrows for this.
No, they're magical. They're magic arrows.
Oh, sweet.
But I'm out of I have 1 spell left. That's it.
Legendary action.
Really?
Pretty nice.
Come on, man.
All right, Miracle, give me another Constitution save.
Fuck, I knew it.
You're in front of him.
Well, everybody else in the party should be glad.
Yeah, well, you're the one who decided to walk up to him.
Shane, I'm trying to kill him. He just resisted.
Yeah,
Stop
fuck.
resisting. Stop
This
resisting.
is-
Hold still so I can kill
This
you.
is gonna feel good.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
Ooh.
and you're on
Ouch.
fire. That's interesting.
Miracle goes down. What happened?
He
Hit me
got
with- I missed my save on
combusted.
that combust spell. I burst into flames.
How much damage was that roll, James?
81.
He just goes, "Sit down, please. You never did anything. Just sit."
I kept him busy for
Yeah,
like
he's
5
setting you
rounds.
on fire the whole time. That's what he did.
No, the first time it didn't hurt too bad.
So, Grimble, what
Yeah.
you doing?
3 rounds of him setting you on fire.
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping by the time those 3 rounds were up, somebody would hit him with something big.
Can he do that every round, James? Or does he
Shane?
burn through those?
Shane,
There's not a limit on those?
Nope.
I hit him for 73 fucking points of damage. How much more do you want?
Basically,
About 300.
so he gets
3
Uh,
points, right? 3
yeah, he gets
legendary
3
points?
for legendary actions, but they reset every
Every round.
round. On his turn, it resets.
How much
so-
does that take?
It takes the 3.
Oh, it takes
So
all
he
3.
can only do 1 legendary action.
But that's the only one he's got? Or does he have others?
No, he has 2 others, which
Okay.
are also awesome, but
But that
um,
one is...
That's the only thing you could hit me with.
That's a man killer. That's what that is.
it is also quite awesome. And yeah, right
And
now
you
it's
walked
two
up to him,
damage.
so I mean...
Well, I thought if I could kind of block him on the end of that peninsula, y'all might be able to take care of the other guys and unleash some serious
Well,
shit on him.
We're working on it. We're
Yeah.
almost there.
I got you.
yeah. Good goal. That hits.
Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna hotkey that death save again.
Mhm.
I haven't been here in a while, but
That's so sad.
You won't have to worry about it.
Shane, I've done 88 points of damage to him. What more do you want?
yeah.
How is that fire myrmidon still alive?
I was wondering the same thing.
Miss.
Shit.
Fucker hadn't even moved.
All right. Well, I mean, that's it for me.
Okay. Bro, what you doing?
Okay. Now poof back into existence. How am I doing that?
What are you doing?
Well, I was trying to target. There we go. Alright. So I am going to use my sorcery points to cast a heightened spell. And which gives him disadvantage. And I'm going to cast Disintegrate as a level 7 on him.
Ooh, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work.
If not, man, it'll do a shit ton of damage. I hope.
Yeah, 25. Oh, he succeeded.
Bummer, dude.
But he still takes a lot of damage.
He got a 25 with
Uh-uh.
disadvantage?
It's an all or
Disintegrated.
nothing.
All or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
He had a 25 with disadvantage? Or did it only roll once? I don't know that she had an effect to put disadvantage on him.
No, that's why I told you.
You know,
Yeah, I don't know how you put disadvantage on somebody.
It was the heightened spell, right?
No, she has it. Yes, I know how she
Yeah.
does, but mechanically from within
So
Fantasy
he
Grounds,
needs
I don't
to
know how
roll
you.
another save.
So he has
and
to try and roll another one.
if it fails, then that's that.
I could do that. However,
Legendary resistance.
You can't legendary resist an attack. It's not an effect.
I'm gonna say It's a
Yeah.
You can legendary resist a
anytime that
dodge.
you need to make a saving throw. If he fails a saving throw, he could choose to succeed instead. But
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and roll it.
Roll,
But
but he's
thing
going
I'm
to
questioning
succeed.
is,
How does that apply to an attack?
I thought it
no,
applied
no,
to
it's not an
almost
attack. Anytime there's a saving throw,
Yeah.
that he has to make.
You can choose to succeed.
That sucks.
Well, why bother rolling at that point?
Well, you
Oh,
can only
Well,
do it
because
like 3 times
If
in
he
a
still beats
combat.
it with a roll, then he doesn't have to burn his legendary resistance.
So 11,
Yeah.
25, 24, 23. So still 23.
Oh, that blows.
And I poop back out of existence.
Nice clean try.
All right. I know I get the attack of opportunity, but I'm
Oh,
moving.
man.
Dude, I don't know if it's worth it right now.
Is he going to swing on me?
Oh, you're taking an attack. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I'm running.
Yep, he is.
And actually, I may stop.
He misses. Oh, very smart. I've been forgetting to apply it to Baracle, but anybody that starts their action within 10 feet of him takes damage.
Takes heat damage.
Oh,
Okay, well,
you tell me this after I'm unconscious at his feet? Thanks, Jane.
Well, don't just
Well,
hold your roll.
It's at the start of his turn. Each creature within 10 feet of him takes fire damage.
All right, so I am going to channel divinity.
So don't worry about your death saves.
Why is
well, I'm
Baracle
on fire
alive again?
anyway. That's a good question. Why is Baracle alive again?
How did he get healed? I didn't heal him yet.
Somebody must have scrolled their wheel on him. Giggity.
That like
How did-
heals?
How's that heal somebody?
I don't know.
He shouldn't have.
He has regenerative. He just automatically heals.
Okay.
He's transcended reality.
Hang
It's
on.
from that werebore virus.
I have to do math. I have to do maths again. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, because somebody rolled. Baracle, you actually rolled recovery.
Oh, I must have done that by accident when I was putting my death save in the, hotkey slot,
Gotcha.
which I won't be using anyway because I'm on fire.
Was 130 shrinks.
I believe if you're a tiefling, yeah, you're immune to it, if I'm mistaken. At least resistant.
I know it's 1 o'clock, but I really feel that we can finish this fight.
Oh yeah. We're
No,
finishing
no.
this.
You mean kill us?
I just said finish. I didn't say how.
Barbecue.
Okay.
Barbecue.
If something happens.
Then I am. Yeah, we'll just dump it all into you. Am I healing?
Yep. You just healed him by 10.
Thank you.
I shout and slam my fist into my shield
Okay.
and bathe you in white light. I mean, you're still on fire, but you're not
Hey.
dead.
That's something.
Run! Run away!
Yeah.
Okay. Fire elemental. You still have an attack? Oh yeah, no. You
No, I'm done. Sorry.
haven't. What does it mean? You fire elemental still can't swing on you.
Yeah, I still haven't attacked.
No,
Alright.
but you went down. Sanctuary should be off.
Sanctuary is gone.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it like a concentration spell?
It's definitely a concentration thing.
Okay.
Once you go unconscious, everything
Sanctuary.
stops.
But that's
Everything does,
sanctuary
yeah.
without tranquility.
Yeah,
There-
that's what I was wondering.
It's the sanctuary spell, is what it
Yeah,
says,
it's
though.
the way it acts. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, every time you go unconscious, everything stops.
I don't see how you could. Well, I mean, I guess you're super tranquil when you're dead, but
I just want to
Not
know
by
if you
any
fell down on
conscious
those
measure.
marbles, James.
he hasn't moved.
He hasn't moved.
Is he swinging at me?
Yeah.
That requires some footwork.
It's supposed to technically be if you're actually in movement.
Damn it.
So, like, if he leaves that square, he has to make a check. Alright. So, yeah, he swung his scimitar at you and he hit you once. This guy is kind of impressed that you stood back up.
Hmm.
He is. Okay, so he is summoning another firestorm.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Everybody give me a dex saving throw, DC 20.
God damn it.
Good job.
I passed.
All right.
I
So
take nothing. I don't know how, but I take nothing.
Baracle takes nothing. Leocus takes nothing. Armand, do you have anything that doesn't have it? Or
Yes,
still have
I'm very far away.
it? His range is 150 feet to set these things.
to put it, and then another 100 feet on top of that.
I'm,
Just
very,
look at that shit. I'm the only one that fucking didn't make it.
I'm very far away.
No, Armand. Well, I guess he may.
No,
have, but-
it's meter beat.
I take half.
I'd take none. It's about time.
It's about one damn.
yeah, because that would have iced quite a few of us, I think.
When can you roll hit dice again? Short rest?
Ooh, ooh, damn it!
I'm almost down.
Son of a bitch.
I can't believe I made it.
Well, for now,
Still alive. I'm still up, man.
for now.
Okay.
And he's gonna be attacking me because
You said 150, right?
She's not there.
So if I move back here. Ah, shit. I'm
No,
still-
that's where 150 starts.
No. The spell, the range of the spell is 150.
That's the
can't cast-
max, absolute max, even though it's 10 foot.
Correct. You
Okay.
can center it. So
Oh,
160
did you go
is the max reach.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
down.
Sorry, he would not strike you a second time after being down. You can remove one of those death marks.
Which would have been a critical.
Okay. And so
I'm
now
here.
running back
Hey,
up
why
to
did they
attack.
put it back? Go away.
That's not how that works. So, okay.
Come at me, bro.
Armand, what you doing?
Oh, there's not much I can do anymore.
Shoot the fire guys.
Get the myrmidon, man.
All of them. All of the fire guys. Shoot the fire guys.
Come on, I believe in you people.
Okay, I'm gonna do my second wind. As a bonus action, then I shall Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. That hits.
Yay! May take 8. That's 96, Shane.
Your math is wrong.
No,
It's only 86.
no.
There's 10 that you
We're supposed to add in.
were supposed to drop manually.
I thought I did.
He goes to medium. He goes to medium.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
He goes
Yeah.
to medium.
He has 96 now.
Ah!
Still light. Means he's got pretty much 400 or more hit points.
Well, listen, I'm doing my part.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to keep you guys alive, but Barricol keeps lighting himself on fire. So
All right, Grimble. Oh wait, Bearful, you're up. Sorry.
Okay.
If we each do 100 points, we can't take him down.
go for it. You have no more sanctuary. Unload all the things.
Punch, 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 punch. Run away.
All the things.
Okay. I'm going to try something new.
Now's not the time to be experimenting.
I don't know. At this point, I think now's the perfect
Anything.
time to.
Anything.
Okay,
That hits.
James. I don't have this set up, but he needs to make a con save DC 16.
He made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Fuck. Oh well. Take this. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Take this. And
Hey, look, you changed his color.
hey.
It's about freaking time.
Legendary action.
and
Forgot to do it on Pappy's.
11 and 12, so what?
Take
Another
that.
23? Good lord.
All right.
And now I'm gonna step right here.
No, one more. 10 feet.
I thought it
he
was
can set
within
you on
10
fire
feet.
within 30.
But you take damage
Oh,
within
yes.
10.
Yeah, but I'm not within 10.
Yes,
Are
you are.
10
sure?
away.
No, I'm pretty sure you're still within his 10-foot reach.
Oh, well, it said 10 to him. Now it says 15 to him.
Myrmidon gets a swing.
Yeah, because he's 15 feet away from you now. Which is good.
Well,
You're no longer in the
actually-
10-foot range.
I guess they.
Legendary action. Go ahead and give me a con save. DC 21.
Fucking
Me?
Yeah,
you. He's gonna set you on fire again.
Technically, you're still on fire.
Oh, right. I don't think that beats it.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to take 3d6 at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay. We'll just throw that in there too. It's not going to matter much.
Well, it could. I have diamond dust, but I'm preferring not to use it, hopefully.
Okay, so here we go. Now, combustion.
Don't you have like a warm breeze spell or something? Fuck. That's a shitload of damage.
How much was that, James?
79.
Okay, so it's still not double his.
So technically, though, because he has such high hit points, every round he can just move forward, fuck someone up, and move on to the next person next round.
Yeah, pretty much.
And just take the hits.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's like run away, stay outside of 30 feet, and throw rocks at him.
Brimble, is there anything you could do?
Other than try to hit the death save or whatever, right?
Yep.
Otherwise, so what do I just click that little next to the S and F there?
Since I'm still on fire, James.
Yep.
Do I automatically
Fire
lose?
applies before your turn,
Yeah, I know,
not
but
after it.
Shit, I made it.
do I automatically lose a death save?
That was, yep. So you succeeded once. 2 more to go. Yeah, you automatically succeed. or you automatically fail.
Fail. Yeah.
Well,
that's-
Actually, no,
Well,
you get to roll, and then
He hasn't.
the damage will cause a failure.
Yeah. So,
okay.
but it doesn't.
Does that make
it
it
doesn't take
better?
effect. It doesn't take effect until his turn again, right?
Right.
So on his turn, he takes damage, loses 1, then gets to roll and potentially wins or loses 1.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Ro, what you doing?
Crying?
You're in the
poop back.
ether.
You poop
Crying.
back. You see like one person on fire, the other well, 2 people on fire, I guess.
Dude, I don't even know.
Banishment.
So
This is his realm.
If I lose control of my
so I
bladder
could
when
no
I
no
go
no
down,
no. Pappy
fire
has a
out.
point. I could banish him, but I would have to drop my investiture of flame to do so.
No. Then no.
But this is his realm.
Yes, but he gets put in like a demi-plane. So if he's of the
demi-plane.
plane that he's in, he
For a
gets
minute.
put there for a minute.
Oh, that's not. It's not worth it then.
So we could retreat,
Run.
No,
But
we could do that. We could do that now.
but that's about it. So I'm basically gonna burn my magic wand because I have no other spells that I can do any damage with.
Okay.
So I guess.
What the heck? Oh.
Oh, it's not. Is it? Did
I,
that?
I saw
target
1
at him?
hit.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to actually click for each one.
I know. I thought I didn't have him targeted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's
Spam that
4,
shit.
5, 6, 7, and the wand is dead. So, yep, that was exciting.
He's still moderate, isn't he?
Yeah.
You should have ran towards him and then snapped the wand in half.
I like it.
Just,
What does snapping a wand in half do?
That's literally all I could do.
It's called a, well, I don't know if it even works anymore. They used to call it a retributive strike. It would unleash all the spell levels in the magic item at once as in a large explosion,
Yeah.
sometimes sending you to an alternate plane.
Yeah, nice.
All right, Leo.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. All right, James, you can tell me if this Myrmidon next to me misses while I move. I need to move here-ish. Does the Myrmidon miss while I run by?
Nope. He hits.
Damn it. I was really
much.
hoping.
Not for
No, I
much.
know, but I wanted him to miss so that I could smack him back on my way out.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well. Fun times, fun times. Okay. Oh, you're both getting the same thing. Am I targeting the right people?
Yes. God damn.
And then I'm gonna give myself the last 5,
lay on hands. Lay on hands.
and that's
Yeah.
that's all of my channel divinities that I've got.
And I've already used lay on hands or wholeness of body.
I'm just gonna say, if you fall on your hands as you're falling unconscious, do you heal yourself?
How much
No,
fire
you
does
have
he
to
take?
Actually issue a prayer or something.
How much what?
What is the fire damage he takes at the beginning of his
3d10.
round? 3d10.
Yep.
Shit.
I'm sorry, 3d6. Sorry. 3d6.
Okay. Oh, that's slightly better. You're still kind of on your own to get out of there for the moment.
Water skin. Water skin.
I was just gonna pee on myself. I mean,
You just lay there and wet yourself. Just put me out. Put me out.
I probably did that the second time I went unconscious.
It's
Lost control of my
Lost of
bodily
bowel
functions.
You done, Leo?
Oh, keep track of how many times you've gone down too.
2.
Leo. You done?
Yes.
All right.
Shit.
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Motherfucker. Who has the James?
Yeah.
Who has the party treasure on them?
What?
Party treasure.
I don't know. Why?
Because we have an alchemic jug
It's only 13 gallons.
of water
Yes.
It's seawater.
to put your ass out.
Oh, I know. But first, I got to live through this attack, get back to my turn. And then I was going to ask the very same question.
Just
I
hold
know
it over your head.
It is not in my inventory.
No, it's in
It's
party
not
in the
treasure.
party.
inventory.
I don't know. Whoever wants it.
Shame. Put
Miracle
yourself
has
out.
Yeah.
He
If
probably
he
has
survives.
He probably has because he's a drunkard. Makes beer left and right.
Oh, I know. I've got some beer in inventory.
I'm saying no. Oh, he moves.
He does
Fuck.
move.
Well, yeah, he's not hemmed in by a monk.
Shitballs. I know exactly why he moved there.
I thought he was a floating
So do
sphere.
I.
He don't like you.
Oh,
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna piss on this guy.
That's gonna be yeah.
It'll do damage, and it's like at
Like,
least some
literally?
defiance. I might. It's defiance, and it'll do a little bit of damage anyway.
Honestly, that's better than what I'm gonna do next turn, so I can't really knock you for it. It's okay,
Question.
guys. I have the ultimate plan to save us.
What was down that hole?
About to be us.
Whose turn is it?
it's
I
the
make this.
fire gods.
Oh,
Who just
that's
Punched
the third
Miracle
time
into
I've
the
gone
ground for
down.
the third time.
Hey, remove the dagger from your neck.
Yeah, right. Oh, good times, good times. Now can I pee on myself? Can I
Can
pee
he
on
just punch
something?
Brimble into the ground?
Fuck.
So, what's he doing to do these things? He's shooting gouts of flame?
They're slam attacks. The 10-foot reach.
What is the damage on that slam attack?
That one he rolled a crit.
Probably like 20d, like 50.
No, 2d10 plus. Wait, what the hell? How did all this come?
I don't
together?
know. The first time he did it to me, he hit me for 33. It's enough.
Oh.
Are you doing way too much damage again,
Nope,
James?
Nope. 2d10 plus 7 bludgeoning plus 5d6 fire. And so when that doubles, all the dice double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he gets what, 3 of those?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem.
Jeez. Well, this
We
fight's
should've
over.
made some of those destruction orbs when we had the chance.
Of what? Of what?
The destruction orbs.
Destruction orbs require a self-sacrifice.
Hey,
That's okay.
there's two
I'm
guys
dead
already dead.
anyway.
There's 2 guys already dead.
Well, there's about to be 3. Please miss. Did he miss? Can I swing while he misses before he
Oh yeah.
hits me again?
Sorry, the first one missed. Go ahead and swing.
And it's this dude right in front of me?
Yeah.
Am I targeting him? 7. Oh, I didn't mean to roll twice, but somehow they came out the same.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Did he die?
No. But
No?
I think you just did that damage to Leocus.
What? Did I die? How did I get... I somehow
You have
KO'd
you
myself.
targeted. Crap. So I got to subtract 17 from you.
Yes.
Is that right? No.
That would be
Because it exceeded by
109.
15, so 17. So you were just 2 away.
Well, you had already done the damage from him,
Yeah,
though.
for the 14, because the 14 was about to hit. But yeah, so,
So-
you hit him, and then he did the 14.
Well, I'm trying to hit him. I haven't done it yet.
Oh. Show him where you're
Like, did
Dana?
that 17 or whatever it was apply?
The 17 also applied to him.
I don't think that did it, but that didn't kill him. Okay, so he hit me.
Yep. And he misses.
Hey, you got a 1 hit point.
Okay, Armand, what you doing?
What am I doing? That is a good question.
How did it go from Leokus to
It was not
Armand?
my turn.
Oh, that's right. You
I just got
that
a reaction.
retaliation thing. Yeah.
Yes. I was hoping to kill him before he actually did 14 points of damage on me, but
Yeah.
Drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
Yay! I'm done.
I am going to mark a fail fail on my death save, and I'm going to roll a death save. Ooh!
why is it rolling
Did I
twice?
roll twice?
Yeah.
Okay, that was 1 save. Okay, and I'm done.
Cool. Yep. Brimble, you're not actually on fire, so.
All right, cool. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna make a death save here.
Success.
Barely.
Help!
Hey,
Help!
Ro, what you doing?
What's that?
Okay, so
It's a
I
cookie.
am going to take this ochre jelly shiny purple crystal size of head, and without touching it, I am going to use my bag to throw it into the elemental and hope that he turns into that statue.
What the fuck?
The Gorgon head, you threw it into Inex or whatever?
Uh-huh. Well, no, it was the crystal thing. There was that statue, and it had all the ochre jellies,
I remember.
and huh?
Oh,
I
yes.
remember.
Yeah, and
Yes.
I took the crystal that turns you into that statue because I'm me. So I'm gonna chuck it into him.
If this works.
Here, chat.
Crap.
Heads up.
What is this crystal? Do you have the actual? Is it on your
Well,
character sheet?
it's in my inventory. You just wrote it.
I gotta
So-
remember exactly what it is, though.
So it was. We found a statue and it had all of these ochre jellies and it was holding a crystal, and we came to the conclusion that whoever held the crystal would turn into that statue.
Wait, was that a theory you guys came up with?
No,
I thought that's what you told
that's
us.
what you
Okay.
said. So we're gonna like half shake, half throw it out of my bag of holding at him.
I'll be damned.
This could be amazing or a horrible use of an action. Either way, it's awesome.
That's literally all I got, guys.
Ah! Heads up.
James going to say something like, "The stone makes a ripple in the lava."
So I see the ochre jelly.
Uh-huh.
I don't see anything about the.
It was a statue with a stone, and when she went to go take it, ochre jelly started popping out everywhere.
Is that the one that I banished and it just that was
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
it? Okay.
We banished and ran.
Well, not
She-
until I took the crystal.
Pickpocketed the stone and ran, but
Crap. Do you guys remember where that was?
That
Uh-uh.
was Was it the Earth?
I thought it was on the
elemental?
path to the Earth area, like before
Yeah.
we drop down whatever hole or whatever to go to the actual Earth area.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
G3.
Oh, it turns him into an ochre jelly. Okay. All right. You could fail this.
Do what?
I
You
don't-
he
could
could
technically
fail
fail
it?
this. We will see.
Can I use sorcery points to give him? Can I use sorcery points to heighten my throw?
So here's the thing. Basically, he gets a wisdom saving throw. The DC was only 15. We'll see what he rolls.
Wait. Hold on. I'm also going to use bend luck. And am going to spend 2 sorcery points to give him a penalty.
All right. What does that penalize him by?
I have to roll 1d4, so by 1. Lovely. Actually, screw that. I'm going to use tides to re-roll that.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. All right. Hold on, let me mark those sorcery points. Okay, so he also gets a -4.
God, this would be like a perfect ending.
Okay, so
Did he roll?
Okay, so he got a 14, so technically he failed.
Technically,
He also has the ability to say anytime he fails at a
yeah.
well, he gets it 3 times, but anytime he fails a
That would be his
save,
second one.
he would succeed. So, yeah, this would be his second use of it. But it would make a freaking good ending.
Oh, man.
I don't know. Would you guys be pissed if that's how it ended?
You're
Or
the
would you guys
GM.
rather fight it out? Well, no, hold on. This is like the end of the
I am going to burn
saga.
Action Surge and Beacon of Hope.
This is the end of a 3-year-long saga.
Yeah.
That would make an incredible ending. However, if you guys are like, no, let's fight this out, then that's what's going to happen.
Dude, I don't think there's a whole lot of fight left.
I've got one last Hail Mary shot
I
that's
was
not
say,
going to bring everybody back.
This is literally my Hail Mary. I have nothing else that I can do. I can get away. I can banish myself and leave you guys. that's all I got.
I mean, if it turns him into an ogre jelly, do we then have to fight the ogre jelly?
It's just an ogre jelly. Just push in the lava.
You're the GM. You make the call.
I just want to make sure I want to live through this.
I got you. At least for one more round. And then all bets are off.
Okay.
I got you for one
So-
more round, and all
Okay,
bets
hold
are
on.
off after that.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Because this is awesome. I actually really like this ending. I'm letting that work. He did fail to roll, so this is legit. So yes, Hymix turns into an ogre jelly.
You have got to be shitting me.
How many hit points does an Ochre Jelly have?
Probably less than a huge
45.
fire limit.
Huh?
45. So he's already taken more than that, and it works like polymorph,
Oh,
so it carries over.
so he insta-dies?
He basically becomes, an ochre jelly. I'm gonna say that he has like 1 hit point left, as it's like, what's happening to me? But obviously, it's more like.
Wow.
Okay, really quick. I'm gonna make sure whoever needs to be extinguished is extinguished and like stabilize them.
So run. You can do one of them. There's one that's on fire. Barracle's on fire.
Okay, whichever. Okay, I'm gonna extinguish Miracle.
Wow.
Actually, you know what I could do? Well, never mind. It doesn't matter. If I don't have a good way to do it, I do have a scroll of wall of water that I can cast like right next to him and use the water from it.
Wow. Dude, that was
Okay.
like the Horn of Valhalla thing all over again, Rick.
Yeah, I know. What the son of a gun?
Okay.
Well, water could have been useful earlier.
Well, so I
Right?
was I was going to do that, but it also inhibits us. Like if I had cast it in between him and you guys, you wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Shoot
to him.
arrows or anything through
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't have any ranged attacks.
I see.
So does somebody put it out of its misery?
Well, is it? Where are we at?
Rowena's turn.
Yeah, Rowena just went, turned it or threw through the crystal. It turned into this. So Leocus, you could reach it without getting an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I know. Can it be flavor text?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm going to step over Grimble and around this guy, and I am going to punt this little asshole into the lava while simultaneously holding my shield and praying. And everybody, sorry, Armand, you're too far out of range for this particular thing, but everybody within range gets the effect Beacon of Life, which means that all of my healing is done at absolute max level.
Wait, it's still going to take an attack to hit him, but
So that's why I asked if I could do it as flavor text to just
oh
kick
no,
him
I was
off.
letting you making an attack
Okay.
as flavor text. That's fine. You can say however you want it to happen because he only has 1 hit point left,
Then
and his armor class is 8.
okay, well then in that point, let's hang on. Rather than just kicking him off, if it's going to still take an attack, then I am going to target him.
You have yourself targeted as well.
Damn it.
Oh my God.
His armor is 8. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't quite miss with a +9.
No, you can't. Well, you could roll 1, but yep, it's dead.
I impale him with the pick that I took off of the earth guy. And then I am going to burn action surge.
Okay.
And I am going to use boop, 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 boop.
So yeah,
I'm
basically
going to use that to pop us all a little bit. And that is my 2-turn with action surge and a 5th level spell.
So yeah, you as you slice into it, the fire elemental basically was drawing its weapon down upon you. When as soon as you hit into it, they all poof.
Jesus.
And we're alive! We're alive!
Okay.
Sword
No, I'm running
of-
over to Barracle to
Wow.
help save him.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, if we're all here, Armand, get over here and stay.
I'd like to pick up the dagger.
Okay, hang
Okay.
on.
Priorities.
Priorities.
Do I have everybody targeted?
Oh my god.
Armand, Barracles. All right, now we will do Beacon of Hope, and then one more round. And I don't know if this will actually do it correctly, but no, it didn't. That's supposed to be 24 plus 11.
24 plus 11.
Beacon of Hope makes it so that all healing does the maximum number of each dice rolled. So that's a 3d8 plus 11 spell.
Oh, nice.
So that would be 2 turns because I don't have action surge anymore. But
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and correct that.
16 more.
I'll let you guys correct that. I'm trying to look for
6 more. Oh wait,
16.
16 more. Oh, I can do that. Hang on, since I still have everybody targeted.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I could. Hang on.
Jeez.
the hell is the name of that stupid dice?
16 more.
Thank you, sir. I cannot believe that actually worked. That was awesome. You know, looking at the party list, why didn't we like go buy super soakers or something? You know, water balloons. We've got,
We were kind of stuck here. We
yeah,
couldn't
but
leave.
we could have prepared better knowing what we were walking into. Damn.
I don't know that you can prepare against like a, what was it, a 3D something slam and then a 5D something
Yeah, I don't think
fire
there was
hit?
a whole lot you could have done against that.
Mr. Nathan.
Armand, did you get that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That was James. That's Peppy. That's Uncle Peppy.
So,
Hi.
as soon as you defeat this final monster, you guys run back down to where the prisoners were, and you guys climb your way back out into the other world, where you see it starting to pretty much collapse. The other prisoners from the other locations have basically made their way to near where you guys are at, and Rowena, you have a thing prepared to banish everybody back to Faerun.
She can do that?
Wait, you couldn't have done that like 10 minutes ago
Oh,
when we were all on fire and dying?
Apparently
Come
not.
back a second
It's a
time?
ritual, so it takes 10 minutes. But also, she had one prepared to get you guys here, and one prepared to get you guys home.
Yeah, well, we can come back later. This guy hurts a lot.
That
Come back
was
when we're a few levels higher.
So yes, just because I want to go ahead and close out the story since we're all the way to this point. So yeah, you guys pop out of the Fane of the Eye, and when you land in Faerun, you guys are laying there, and everything for the next like hour is weird. Wind acts weird, water acts weird, fire and earth, everything just acts weird. The earth ripples like waves. Fire is cool to the touch. The wind can burn your skin, and but eventually it all relaxes. You guys make your way back to Red Larch. A lot has happened since you guys have been gone. It's only been 2 years since you guys left.
Even though it was like 2-3 weeks for us tops.
Yes, but then also
I know
like
time travels very differently.
Armand went and did something. Armand and Spherical went and did something for like what 50 years, I think it was.
Wibbly wobbly.
So
yeah.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
so yes, time does work really weird. But you guys get back to Red Larch, and you meet up with the other fighters along the Sword Coast, part of like the Mudbloods and other groups that you guys have come in contact with, and basically you guys share your stories, and the Faerun has been removed of all of the elemental cults, and it seems like for the next couple of weeks, large parties are thrown. They're spread out throughout the entire northern area of the Sword Coast. and then we fast forward 5 years. Um, Rowena, what do you think you would be doing in 5 years from now?
I don't even know. Trying not to die. I seem to be put in these situations.
For the next 5 years, you guys actually get to live whatever peaceful lives you want.
I would probably be researching and honestly plane or traveling. So,
Okay.
yep.
Oh yeah, for the next 5 years. So in your planar travels, you realize that there was because of the corruption that happened to all the elemental planes. You've been traveling to them and helping them restore and fix the areas that were damaged, and some of the places were just practically destroyed, and so new things had to be rebuilt. You got to meet up with your cousin, was it brother,
Hmm.
uh, and uh, you got to work together to help restore the area.
Very cool.
Armand, 5 years from now, where do you think you would be?
Um, I'd like to help Baraco with his beer. Finally, actually learn how to brew. But I'd actually probably go help out the Leaf and his queen,
The
the
wait,
council, or the court,
The fake court.
the Fey court, helping
oh
them
yes, yes.
helping them
Okay,
vanquish the Winter court.
sorry. There's a character
Summer court.
in my dressing game with name of Leaf, and I'm like, wait a minute, who's Leaf over here? um, yeah, okay.
If
So yes,
that involves planar travel, so be it.
there's probably a little bit of it because due to the elements getting all confused, that really kind of messed up summer.
I'll come check on you in a few
Um,
minutes, okay?
but yeah, you continue going through the wars with summer versus winter, and um, winter gains a lot of ground due to the elements actually taking a strong hit. Uh, but uh, you and Leaf actually, well, you've had a lot of time with Leaf, but you and Leaf. I would imagine that at some point, because there's been a lot of stuff going on, but at some point, you and Leaf actually come back together, and uh, you find him one day finishing a statue of Josephus, his original friend that got him introduced to you, back at his hometown. Um, Miracle, where would you find yourself in 5 years?
In the brewery.
Drunk.
I've made a lot of money. I've reinvested in the brewery. We've established a little orphanage for kids there, and I take the older ones and they make deliveries and run beer down to Waterdeep, and the business is good.
Yes, and um, there's a scene of that, like basically there's the orphans, but then there's your kids.
Oh,
Um, and
One of the
Pledge
sisters.
to get married to
I
one
forgot
of
I'm married.
one, um,
You thought you were rich.
I'm not sure how that one worked out for you, but I can say that like the kid comes running into uh, the brewery where you're at, and like hugs up on your leg, um, and then Tyria, she comes walking up, picks up the
Yes.
kid, and puts him on her hip, and reaches down and gives you a kiss.
Sweet.
Grimble, where would you find yourself in 5 years?
Oh, I've been helping the people that have been affected by the whole cults thing, helping them rebuild and traveling, still defending dwarven honor. You know, nothing much. I'm living the fairly simple life of the dwarven paladin.
Um,
Pretty basic.
there's a there was a moment when you traveled up to um, uh, shoot, what is the name of the place up north? Midgard?
Mithril Hall,
No, what's the town that you guys defended?
Malabar,
Malabar, Mirabar.
Mirabar. Yeah.
Basically, you find yourself up in Mirabar, and you go back to the cave where you originally found the mask,
Right.
and you have a feeling drawn to you to replace the mask back on its back on the ledge where you found it, and upon doing so, the cave actually starts reforming, and it actually turns into it restores itself to what it once used to be, which is a temple for Gore.
Awesome.
Um, years later, this temple actually starts receiving members again, and due to your faith and others that have now started joining the cause, uh, Gorm was reborn.
Nice.
Leocus, where would you see yourself in 5 years?
When I don't remember if it was the night we wound up getting really drunk in that town, where what's his face wound up pledging or getting married or whatever it was. There was some girl that we were flirting with. I don't remember who she was though. Do you remember? Does
I remember
anybody
there was a
remember?
girl, and I remember you guys flirting with her. I don't see her on my list though.
I don't remember if she was already an acquaintance or what. But
Was she the
she was
owner
kind
of
of a
the
badass to somebody.
owner of the inn? The one that hired me?
She seemed to
Yeah, that
know
sounds
something.
familiar.
She knew something about the orbs or gave us a book about the orbs or something like that.
Starts with an H, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, Halia, she was the owner of the Bass House, but she married Wire.
No, this was the one that had the bar
Um,
or the tavern,
Calissa.
the Jamaican one.
Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, yeah, Kalisa. Um, yeah,
Was
she was
she
the
the one
owner
that
of the
came
Red
to
Larch
talk to
Inn.
us?
Hmm?
Was
Or the
she the
Swinging
one that
Sword.
came to talk to us?
Maybe.
Why don't you go back to your bed and I'll come check on you, okay?
That's what
Go
she
ahead.
said.
But yeah, we could say it was her.
I don't show her on the whatchamacallit realm work, so I don't know anything about it. Anyway, whoever that was, I would maybe try and look her up and see if anything
Okay.
could happen there, and whether or not that happens, either way, I would probably return to my hometown where hopefully my parents are still alive, running their farm, and I would probably try and establish a temple to Pelor somewhere in that town and hang up my shield, hopefully to never have to use it again. And then as far as the mark that I have, that never really came into play. So I don't know what happens to that. That's all you.
Um, yeah, so over those 5 years, that mark, um, basically, when you got back and after the elements all calmed down, you you kind of felt like a burning sensation with the mark, and then over the days, like it scabbed over, and then it just started its healing process, and eventually, over a few months, it was gone completely. Um, uh, Kalissa, um, she greets you when you get back into Red Larch, And yeah, over time, you actually do establish a relationship, and 5 years from that moment, she actually finds it to be time to go ahead and sell her sell the swinging sword to somebody else, or actually have somebody else manage it for her. And she lives upstate with you and working on the farms and the temple.
She's free to open another bar if she feels like it.
I
I won't object to.
You can have a bar inside the temple.
I'll give you a good price on ale.
Yeah, we've got connections. We can figure this out.
But yeah, so she, uh, you guys are up there, and um, and your due to your like heroism and legendaryism, you people start coming to you for cleric training. So you start training new recruits under Taylor's name.
That's going to be a fun, clumsy process because I am by no means really much of a cleric. I'm a fighter who got thrown into that role and stumbled his way through it.
Dude,
Stumbled his way through it.
you stumbled well if you were in a party with me and I'm still alive.
Yeah, well,
What's that tell you?
15th level. That's nothing to snuff at.
Let's see. With 15th level, I would have taken one more in cleric, which gives me 6 levels. Oh no, I already have 6 level. What is the crap? There's a 6 level spell that gives me like where you can't you pray to your god on 6 level, or is that
Divine intervention?
Is that 7th level?
Think so. Well, used to be.
Thank you guys. This has been a pretty awesome 3 years to get to this point.
Thank you, James. Appreciate it, man. It's a lot of work that you put
Yeah.
into it. And run an awesome game, man.
Yeah, it's been fun. And Aaron, thank you for throwing that. this.
Wasn't
Thank
awesome.
I mean,
I'm very glad I was true to character and stole the thing, you know.
I am too. One of our first.
if you didn't fail the roll, I'd have just been like, okay, well,
Yeah, whatever.
yep. But because you failed the roll, and because it was awesome, I'm sitting there going, this would be an epic ending.
You know, one of our first campaigns, we had played from 8 o'clock till like, what was it, Rick? 7 in the morning.
It was all night. Yeah.
And we were attacked by trolls, and not just a few, there were like 6 of them. And our party members were going down one by one, and we're hacking and we're fighting, and we don't have enough manpower to hold the trolls off and burn them. And it was a party wipe. And at the end of it, one of the guys went, "Oh, we had a Horn of Valhalla." You know, the one where you blow on and like 6 warriors pop out and follow your commands.
Yeah.
It's like, well, shit. So
We
that
could've
was
won,
like
man. It's like you're just
the
too
Horn of
tired.
Valhalla. Aaron's like, oh, yeah,
I have this stone. It's
you.
a pretty shiny thing.
that was really cool. I was not
It's
expecting
very, very, very clutch.
I forgot all about that.
that. Yeah, so did I.
All right. Well, guys, I got to go put my little one back to bed. So,
Yep.
and then I'm going to turn
Yeah.
in myself. So, thanks for the game, and I'll get reading up on that mage stuff as much as possible before now and our next game. So, when is our next game, by the way?
So
TBD.
in the calendar, I have it as, wait, where's today?
13th, 13th,
So,
13th.
yep, 13th is what I have.
Okay.
So is that going to be
I
game
will be
0?
out of town.
Okay.
You'll be what?
I will be in Loveland, Ohio.
They don't have
Um,
internet in Loveland?
Well, we do, but I'll be running on a laptop, so I might be very. It might work for a game 0, just getting off the ground stuff.
Yeah,
but
we're not.
it'll be a very, very restricted setup for me. So we'll see how it plays out.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
for game 0, all we're doing is just kind of chatting it out, getting our characters built and are finalized, and getting other things together.
Okay.
establishing
And
some of the world and the city.
August the 3rd, I will miss that game. So, just FYI, we will be traveling and I'll be with the family in a hotel room. So, that ain't going to fly.
Are those 2 dates good for everybody else?
August the 3rd, I'll have BA.
Okay. So because one other person's out, I think we might want to, because that will be game 1. I would rather us all be here for game 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll figure out a day to move that too.
Okay.
Otherwise, July 13th is the next.